Good morning. I'm just trying to. Oh, yeah. trying to. Sorry. I get excited when I hear awakening music. Turning on the game. Oh, yeah. Chris wants to hear this. Since I'm allowed to actually look up fanfic for Awakening now, it's been a time, I have to say. So hello Hangry, hello Silver, hello Danny. How's it going, friends? Such bad allergies today, and I think it's from the new car. You're allergic to your car? I'm so sorry. You're back in time. 4. Getting closer. What's happening here? There we go. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Next weekend, and it goes back to 5. No. Oh. So we're watching Conquest siblings inflict emotional. Would you believe, Silver, that is exactly, hold on, I need to show my face for this. Hold on. Would you believe that is exactly what Hangry was doing to me last night? See? He even admits it. It was so rude. He was like, hey, how's your day? Here you go. Oh yeah, my brother came into my room yesterday while we were raiding. And it was like, are you locked in? I'm like, no, it's in between. And he went and he gave me little Gravity Falls figures. You know what? Yeah. He sits to me after eating. His best girl, Mabel. But I got 2 Schmebby locks. Schmebby lock. Hangry, you want a Schmebby lock? I asked Nate, my brother, if he wanted one. He said, no, I'm good. Because he's never watched the show. I can give you this, this one of them. I got 2. They're tiny. You have multiple? I have 2. But yeah, Eden was hurting me, actually, when I was thinking about it. And then, Hangry, hi, Books, I love you. Do you ever think about how Laszlo is the only one who will die for real in Birthright? Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He sent me a fan art, and I was like, what is this? Why are you showing me this? Why would you do this to me? And and then he was like, hey, you know that he dies during that fight with Xander? And I said, not in my fight. He didn't. Because I didn't fight him. And you were okay with that. I did. I lied. Sorry. You have to find out that I'm a liar in this way. Not the lie. Do. You guys have been in. I forgot. I've been listening to the Conquest theme and just realized that you can't hear it. Because once again, that's how I did my monitor in a stupid way. Anyways. Us in silence. Couldn't even hear the game music, which was also going on. It was in silence for my crimes. Sure was. There you go. I did it on purpose. You can all blame Hangry.
May I?
You're on patrol again? Jeez, you're making the rest of us look bad. Okay, well.
Hi.
I can't even say that's a bad idea, Perry, because I think that would be awesome.
Let's go.
Let's fight together during the next battle. Together we can conquer anything. Okay. They didn't need their relationship to improve. They're already at S support. In my quest for fan art, I found that there is a Norian vampire design, as it should be. At least you're here and you're not in the mess hall. Love you, Elise, so much. Thank you for not being in the mess hall today. Crystal? I've never gotten a crystal before. That's cool. Whee! Plate? A plate? Alicia? Plate? Niles! Come get your bow. Love that I could do this after doing all the supports, but instead I'm torturing Hangry. After I said I was waiting for him to do the S support between Laszlo and Azura. Ha 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 ha. I'm leaving in like 30 minutes too. Oh. Oh no. It's lunchtime for Hangry. Good job, Niles. I don't think you'll get another one, to be honest. Last time I did that, it didn't work. So, meeting with manager? Selena and Azura.
Nice to see you.
Wish you a very productive meeting. Yes,
I have
yes.
something for you. Close your eyes, okay?
No. No.
What did you think?
Why do I even do this? Why have I decided to torture myself in such a way? Anyways, invite an ally. My god, it's a child. Bookster is afraid of intimacy. No. I mean, yes, but we don't need to actually say it out loud. No, it's just more, why is it so awkward? Hangry's been spreading lies in my chat. Sorry, I get shy. I knew you were gonna list that. I'm not afraid of the last two. Hi, Patchy. Hangry is spreading slander in my chat. Pot kill? Get dunked. I'm not. I just got shy. Okay, sorry. I was playing a horror game. I get shy all the time.
This room is quite comfortable. Please invite me back sometime.
No. No. Anyways. Game and bang, breastfeeding. Sudden breastfeeding. It's like, whoa. That's happening. No. Go to, you're not allowed to fuck children. Go away. Jesus Christ. Would you like some berries? This army has problems. Alright, since Hangry has to leave soon, we'll start with that support. Oops. Accidentally paused the game somehow. And my stomach, like, dropped to my freaking... like, just dropped. Because there's a restart. Oh god. Anyways. This army has problems. Dumps more food on the ghost of John's dead goldfish. Alright. Let's go. I need to give her concoctions to somebody else. She doesn't even need them. Lady Azura, is that you? Are you spying on my dance practice again? I'm so sorry, I couldn't help myself. You were mesmerizing. Thank you, that's kind of you to say. There's a glow about you. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were in love. No, where'd you get that idea? It's nothing. There's a sensitivity to your dancing now. It seemed as though you were thinking of someone special. You could tell me. Perhaps I could put in a good word for you with the lady in question. For someone so in tune with everyone else's emotions, you sure can be oblivious. What? Lady, it was you. You're the person I was thinking about just now. I guess I'm not as good at conveying my emotions as I thought. If you'll excuse me, clearly I need more practice. Wait, don't go, Laszlo! And the S support was over. What did you mean? You were thinking of me? Lady, I mean exactly that. I'm in love with you, but it's pointless. You're a princess, and I am nothing. What? You're from a whole entire different world. You saved the world like twice over. That's why I can only love you from afar. Well, now you're the one being oblivious. Huh? There aren't many people I can talk to about music or singing or dance, let alone perform with. I thought we shared something special. I didn't realize our duet had such an impact on you. Well, it did. I don't care if you're a prince or not, Laszlo. I want to be with you. Really? Then will you accompany me again? Nothing would make me happier. I'll sing with you in my thoughts. All alone? Also, could technically... yeah, I was about to say. Could also technically be royalty if Crom's his dad. In my game, he's a prince. And I'll dance with you in my heart. May our song never end. Aww. Cute. I still think, okay, if Hanger was talking about Azura and Laszlo's as support the other day in the Discord, when I was like, wow, Keaton and Felicia have the best as support. That was really cute. It was really good. Felicia and Keaton still have the best as support. I'm leaving. It was funny. What do you mean she threw it? It was surprisingly cute, funny. She threw the... She threw her freaking ring into a pond. Zura, in my thoughts, alone, like the ocean's gave waves. That's not something. Oh, please, darling, I love you, but this is 132nd, 938th time I've heard this song. It never gets old. I'm disappointed, Henry. Oh, why did that end up with a Gunter support? We should definitely add that one to our post-game watch list so you can all experience the whole thing. We should do that, yes. Charlotte Sander Woo. Charlotte Woo is so fair. Oh, it's pretty good too. Ooh. I'm trying to remember the S supports that I liked out of Awakening. Other than Lonk and Church. Did you know they're a rare pair? Their stuff is tagged rare pair. What do you mean? Who do you set Church and Lonk up with? Cordy and Stall? No. Although... No. Cordy and... No, Church and Lonk are a rare pair, apparently. No, but everyone likes talking about how Cordy's in love with Crom in every single fanfic. I mean oh, yes. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Cordy and Stall, I liked. The harp. Olivia and Henry. That one was good. I liked Olivia and did I watch her as support with Lonk? No. I like Cordy and Gregors. And then Church and Gregors. Very cute. Church is usually hitched with Virion, his late rival in lore. Lonk is either Robin or Lissa. Oh, because of the the bodyguard thing? Lonk Owain is common. That's so strange to me. For Owain. Who did you marry, Maribel? Oh yeah, I liked Gaius. I liked Mari and Gaius's. For lore. Freddie married Pan. Which was funny, because he was scared of her for so long. It's because Lonku wears the same mermaid fit as Owain. Oh! They have similar hairstyles. I see. No. I see why. I totally get it, but it makes sense why you'd have such dramatic flair and everything. But being Owain, my child is a swordsman like me. I'm glad to. My sword hand twitches. Get back. Usually fix age up this too. The rest of Paris or anyone may kill him. Oh no, not kill him. I was actually reading a fic last night where Stahl was the one who was left all alone. I was a bit sad. It's aged up in game. They just reused the sprites. But she's still like so young. How old is she? Didn't we talk about this? Wasn't she like 15 at the start of the game? Or younger? Approximately 15 pre-time skip. Approximately 17 post-time skip. She's like 16 post-time. It's just, Wiki says 17. She could be 16 though. Permanently babyface Donald and Rickman too. Yeah, that's why I paired her with. I paired her with Donnie, huh? That was okay. Grom's the only one with like a canon age, I think. That would make sense. Age point usually makes the characters older in localization. Like Fate's OG Japanese ages for Elise and Sakura were like 12 and 13! They do look that age though. Not gonna lie. They're very baby. Makes it so much weirder to have them as support people. Stop making children. So weird. Did I have Sakura marry someone? I cannot remember. Probably. Oh, I did. I did have her marry someone. She stuck with Asmo because his daughter had pinkish hair. No, that was Felicia. Yeah. No. I had her marry, what's his name? From the Wind Tribe. I'm pretty sure. Felicia just gets dumped with whoever, and I'm so sorry. Hayato, yeah. I think I had her marry Hayato. I knew it started with an H, but I kept thinking of Hinata, because that's the name of the chapter. Oh, Ricken too. Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. Mary, that you're right. Yeah, okay. Because that, for me, it's just weird to pair them up with other people. So I just can also check the support logs. Can I check the support logs here, though? I don't think so. Not for that. Really? Oh, I sure can. That's cool. Ah, Siggy. Yep. That's right. Their support was about sweets. Sakura would share her sweets with him. So I'm pretty sure that was it. Oh, PC. Kiragi? I didn't get any supports with any of the kids. Well, that's not surprising. Anyways. We have more supports to go through here. Yay! Don't think about courting. Let's do Gunther's, because I don't want to. Hello, Gunther. What's the matter? I searched my memories and recalled some of what the servants used to say about you. Oh, what did you remember? I remember them talking about some of the things you used to do. One such thing was wandering the fortress late at night. Ah, yes, I recall doing that. What else did they speak of? Are you a vampire? Had to do with your meals. Oh? I talked about how you'd often request 2 or more portions at mealtime. But you never finished either and would end up taking some back to your quarters. And despite this extra food, you do the same thing with the next meal too. So wandering around rather than sleeping and forgetting how much food you had. You're a vampire? No, you're a werewolf. It was actually a bit worrying to remember this, you know. There's nothing to worry about, my lord. I do not have those habits any longer. Really, they've simply gone away. Indeed. Gunther, I get the feeling you're hiding something from me. And I suspect it has something to do with that paper you were holding the other day. My lord, I appreciate your concern, but there are some things I want to keep to myself. If you insist, Gunther. I'm sorry. I feel like I may have brought up something I shouldn't have. No need to apologize. Perhaps someday we may talk about it. But not today. Some other time. When we do, it will be a long conversation. Alright. Well, I'll make sure to set aside plenty of time. Bye, Gunther. Selena. Hi, Selena. Hey, Jean Valjean. Did you find my yukata yet? Sorry, I haven't. But to be honest, after we spent so much time looking the other day, and I sort of assumed it was gone forever. So I haven't been looking very hard. You give up too easily. Hachi is using Hangry Core to get me to play Final Fantasy VII. Hachi's a real one. Soda's a real one. What the heck? All my friends are gathered here today because they have their own agendas, you know. Of course, because they all also love Final Fantasy VII. But I feel like, personally, to me, they're helping me. Angry discovered Roche from a Lethal 7 skin pack. Roche is... I was saving Roche, but you'll love Roche. I didn't want to give it all away. But no, if that's gonna get you to play... Hi, have you heard of Roche? He owns a motorcycle and is the weirdest man alive. Clocked him his hand record in seconds. Saving Roche. Looks I would have started playing months ago. No, you would not have. You're playing 5 different games right now. Pachi introduced me him as a man lesbian. It's true. Am I wrong though? No. You're right. Hello, my friend. Freaking Roche. What's great, Hangry, is that you have Remake. And he's a Remake character. He's not in anything else. He's a Remake character made specifically for Remake. Like if a man and a woman had a baby, but it came out push and pop. Too bad I don't have Rebirth though. Port when? Soon, hopefully, because I need Patchy to play it too. Patchy, I don't know how Patchy's navigating the internet right now, with Rebirth spoilers being rampant. She's a strong soldier, stronger than me. I gave up Twitter for like a month until I finished the game. That said, I did finish the game in like 8 days. I stopped paying attention to the Bird app and moved to Bluer Skies. Ooh. I should probably do that. Should do that after stream. Go to Blue Skies. Well, I did look all around the castle and I asked a few people about it. Well, you feel that you tried your best. I guess that's good enough for some people. You're sighing? It's like you don't even want to find my yukata. Selena, I would truly like to help you find it, if only for my own personal relief. You could tell me a bit more about the garment. Alright? It's burgundy, with a tiny cherry blossom pattern. It's the same color my mother used to wear a lot. No! Stop mentioning the DLCs. I only have anti-AI and political stuff on my feed on Bird app. Blue Sky is already 100 times better. It's just art and nice people everywhere. Nice. I also moved to Bluer Skies, but just because Twitter keeps getting worse. It's so true. Twitter is a cesspool. I found Unicorn Victor lovers and an anti-AI filter and blacklist. The blacklist actually works. But it probably look better on her, of course. No, Severa, we don't need to start this, please. I'm lucky enough to find most of the artists I follow on Blue Sky. Twitter is now just for sharing charities and news. It's true. I was thinking about moving to Blue Sky because of fan art you sent. Have you been sending Hangry Roche fan art? Should I also do the same? To get him to play Remake faster. It's so good at finding people you used to follow. The extension follow. Alright, Severa. I thought we worked on this. Severa! Why would you say that? Well, she was kind of perfect, and she had perfect taste. Kind of hard to live up to that. Not that I don't come pretty darn close. Okay, we have some progress, but I'm imagining Cordy listening to this and being like, no. This is Twitter updated their policies that anything uploaded to Twitter is set to use an AI or whatever. Fan art, not yet, but we should. I've only sent gifts. Okay, I'll look through my fan art. She was perfect. Did she pass away? Yeah, but whatever. I'm over it. No! What do you mean? I thought we saved them. What's happening? What world are you from? Did they send you to this world because there are two Severas in the Awakening world? Is that what's happening? Stop. I have to finish my Ocarina of Time. This is a big reason of the sudden exodus to Blue Sky. I don't want to play no more. I'm so serious. I'm so done with this game. Take me back to Awakening. I miss Awakening so much. Anyway, we're talking about my yukata here. You got the details memorized? Got it memorized. Yes, burgundy with cherry blossoms. Oh, one other thing. What sizes was it? What size? Yes? That's kind of personal, don't you think? What if I asked you what color of underwear you were wearing, huh? Oh, great. Now you're probably thinking about my underwear. Selena! Selena! You're so nosy, you know that? Selena! Selena, please listen. I wasn't thinking anything like that. I just want to help find your yukata. It's Selena here because there are two Severas in the old timeline. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I thought it might be helpful to know the size. Alright, fine. It's a regular size yukata. Not large, not small, regular. Got it? Regular size. Got it. What's that even mean? Now, are you done interrogating me? Will you hurry up and start searching? Yes, I'll be glad to take my leave of you at this point. Wait, what do you mean by that? It's a tidbit that will make you excited for possible next game that had Aaron vibrating happily all weekend? Yes, please. I've gone through their supports. Azura's and Jean Valjean's. Pretty sure. Do 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 do. Look, sir, I wish I could hand you some chocolates. We got Snickers and M&Ms and Crunch boxes too. You ate all the Snickers. So, it starts at time has preferred pronouns in the menu on all party members and a canonical trans and ace characters, but I will not reveal who they are. Most is playing in Stars of Time next. I can't be in stream. Possible next game. Well, I was thinking about playing in Stars of Time. I wanted to play something for Patchy. And I thought, it's been, a while since I experienced true emotional devastation. A month. So I think I might be prepared. I say, as Eden raids are making me lose my mind. When you sat through all of 10 and perceived nothing of the plot, you'll be fine. Do you even remember the ending that you watched? Is that you? What's going on? I dropped. I'm fine. I dropped? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was getting some water and I dropped the glass. Be careful, there are broken shards everywhere. What are you doing up at this hour? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm alright. Really, it was just a bad dream. You must have been thrashing about, dripping sweat. Poor thing, here, have a fresh glass of water. Thank you, Zura. Do you want to talk about it? Your nightmare, I mean. No, it's no big deal. Your decision to side with Nora is Whoa! Wait, this is different. Yeah, we killed Unileska, who I thought was MC's mom, but she wasn't even MC. That was not the end. It's not even close to the end. You were there for the end. I remember. It's like the mid-game twist. Yeah. It's just so funny because I remember you popping in and being like, oh, Books is crying again. Seriously, Zura? How did you figure this stuff out? I can't hide anything from you. Well, I suspected this for a few days now. You've been looking dejected. Also, there's the hand wringing and the sighing and that pouty thing you do with your lips. Alright, I get it. The thing is, I know I made the right decision. I put a lot of thought into it. I really believe this is the best way to bring about peace. But I have nightmares every night about the Hoshin I've killed. Oh. Shavajan, you knew this path wouldn't be easy when you chose it, right? Yes, that's true. You believe this path leads to peace. Then you have to keep walking down that road. You're right. Can't give up just because it's hard. Thanks, Azura. Jean Valjean confirmed to have the moody teenage romance face. Hello, Father. Sigbert, I didn't see you there. Are you preparing to ride into the fray? That I am. Care to join me? I'll decline. I lack the necessary experience to ride at your side. Any contribution I could make would pale in comparison to yours, Father. I'm not expecting you to sweep the battlefield single-handedly, son. But I think you'd get a lot out of it. Hands-on experience is priceless. I don't doubt that. It's just... You see, I won't force your hand, Sigbert. I realize you have your own duties to handle. I hope I'm not disappointing you, Father. Think nothing of it. We'd best both be off, then. I to my duties and you to yours. But do bear in mind that my position and my sword will pass to you someday. Remember that well. You needn't worry about that, Father. It is ever uppermost in my mind. What the Okay, anyways, he's a better father than freaking Ryoma. I can't believe how bad Ryoma is as a dad. Isn't that wild? Communication! He's already such a better father and his sea support. Lord Leo, I must apologize. Last time we spoke, I burned you with some of my past. Nonsense, Niles. I don't mind. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Puts me at ease. I do have a question for you, though. You don't have to answer if you don't feel like it. Do you have any fond memories whatsoever? He's a better father when his father was Garen, of all people. That's why he wanted to be a better father than his father. I have one. Even now I can remember it in vivid detail. Please tell me about it. It was the moment I met you, Lord Leo. Is that so? Yes, you must remember. I had broken into the palace with my supposed friends. They betrayed me at the first sign of danger. That's right. They left you as a decoy, didn't they? Yes. And I was about to execute you. Yes, now the memories are flooding back. I was so curious. How you didn't beg for your life at all. Rather, you begged for death. That piqued my interest. And had the opposite effect of saving your life. Which leads us to now. Most people wouldn't consider nearly being executed to be a pleasant memory. Fair point, but I am decidedly not most people. I owe you a debt that can never be fully repaid, my lord. That's not to say that I won't try. Ryuma's brand of fatherhood. I can't believe it's not better! Ooh. And if he is Shiro's father? Oh no, Shigure's father. If he's Shigure's father, it's even like worse. Because you have that distinction between him, how he is with Shigure, and how he is with Shiro. Which I know it's just like a whatever kind of thing. Whoever is Azura's husband, that's how it's gonna go. But It's so upsetting. Still. Niles Lord, the audacity of this child I didn't raise to not meet my possible expectations, which I didn't tell him about because of whatever reason. You know, I did not tell him that people are after him because he is royalty, and I didn't teach him how to properly protect himself, and I didn't tell him all the things that I had to do. Hero, my dad is a big cheese. Oh. Midori, what happened? Did someone bully you? No, nothing. I'm fine. Tell me who was mean to you. I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Well, I was in the forest collecting a few herbs, and some kids came up to me. They asked where my parents were and laughed when I said I was an adult. Oh yeah, I remember this. And they said they were going deeper into the forest. I tried to stop them. They turned to me and said, "Kids can't tell us what to do," and ran off. How terribly rude. Did you see if the children got home safely? Yes, they did. I watched them carefully to make sure they made it back okay. They sound like very mean children, but I'm relieved that everyone made it back home unharmed. It was thoughtful of you to look out for them even though they were rude. I guess. Midori, don't make that face. You did the right thing. Oftentimes, people won't appreciate you, even when you're watching out for them. That's no reason to stop being thoughtful and kind to others. You're right. I won't stop helping people. That's wonderful to hear. Even if people don't always understand your intentions, I will. I believe in you no matter what. Just relax, follow your instincts. This is like... This makes sense. Thanks, Mother. That makes sense. Versus Sigbert. My dad has instructed me since birth the shoes I'm to fill, and I'm working hard to be a good ruler someday. Most Camilla as mom supports makes sense because they're also loving. That makes sense too. But I think I had Obero. No. Yes. I think I had Obero as Midori's mom in Birthright. And I remember being like, I get it, but I don't quite see Obero being as nice, I guess. I'm going to say this without spoiling Revelations because it needs to come out. My theory for how child supports could be better. Yeah, it could be better would be if all timelines are canon. Then, what if every child is from the opposite timeline or Revelations, and all of them are confused when they slowly realize they're displaced permanently in a home with a family that is and isn't their own? And also, a good route hook for each one because the kids can give hints to other timelines differences while adding to world building. So similar to how it worked in Awakening. So I agree. Obero, yeah. Not that she was bad or anything. It's just more like, I don't know. Erase the whole baby dimension and make them stranded. I like stranding children in a different timeline. Does that mean it's the idea that their parents chose each other in every timeline too? That's cute. I can spell. It's fine. Yes, but instead of linear timelines with future past, more diverging branches in a split timeline. It's still like Awakening though, because we don't know where Morgan came from. Morgan came from like a different timeline than the rest of the kids. You have a save from another route. Your child from that route carries over. Quite confused. What happened? Oh no! Kicked. Yeah, we do. Morgan's from the future past. Worst timeline. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Robin can marry the children. But he's from a different timeline than the rest of the kids, is what I mean. If I remember correctly. Because he has no memories like the other children do. It's generic dialogue. Generic dialogue, yay. I understand that you can't do it like individually and everything like that, but it's still sad. Canonically, the worst Aura branch from the main game's timeline if Robin breaks the bro code. Just don't have that as an option. Don't have it as an option. It's not hard. Like, I understand why they have it as an option, because if you're playing as a young kid, you don't, like, think about it like that, but it's just... For me, when I was playing, I was like, but these are my friend's kids. Like, even now in this timeline where it's completely different, and Corin has no idea who any of the shepherds are, I'm like, yeah, but they're my friend's kids. I'm glad they did away with Gen 2. Did they? They did. I'm happy for that. Good. It's freaking weird. Like same. Much prefer time skips. Ba-da-ba-da. Three houses save us. The 5-year time skip in 3 houses that people complain about. And that's like one of the only things I know plot-wise for 3 houses. Oh there. So, this is where you were. Oh, Sigbert. Was there something you needed? You seem tired. Is everything okay? Well, I'm dandy. Don't worry about it. Have I been a little busy lately? Sure. Is it tiring me out? Definitely. But no big deal. I see. Mother, I think I know the perfect way to help us both. What do you have in mind? I'd like to give you a shoulder massage. Not that I wouldn't love that, but I don't see what you'd get out of it. Like you, I've been feeling some aches and pains. One of the healers here showed me some pressure points to relieve the pain. But I can't really find the spots when I try to massage myself. If I could practice on your shoulders, you could tell me when I find the spots. That makes sense. Why not? Do your worst. Thank you, Mother. Now, try and relax. I feel like a new woman, a much less tired one. Look, Sigbert, I worry about you too, though. If your back's hurting too. But yeah, if they just wrote the kids with Revelations and multi-route canon in mind, instead of just shoving them all in separate pocket dimensions. They're not even together. They have individual pockets in reality for some reason. The face is just full of decisions. No need for concern, Mother. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Now that I know whether to apply pressure, my pain will be a thing of the past. Fingers crossed. Why not mutually give each other a shoulder massage? Yeah, why? It's that. And then his dad tricked Charlotte into a free massage. Ay, vey. Okay, there's Shigure. Bright Smile? That's what the paralog's called? Soleil, Laszlo's daughter, repels a bandit attack while on watch. The defeated bandits return, and in much larger numbers. A tough battle lies ahead. Should I do Shigure's first, and then Soleil's? You know Shigure's parallel. I do. But I'm thinking of... Never mind. It's fine. No! Wait! I forgot the mess hall. You really pulverized those bastards. Why do I always remember as soon as I click the thing? I think they want to establish Sigbert as a dutiful and considerate son in contrast to Shiro's brash but caring. Blue Soleil. She's so pretty. We really pulverized those dastards back there, Soleil.
Nice work.
And we chased off those bandits. Did you see them run? Tails between their legs, dirty dogs. And who's the best town watch in this or any other world? Us, that's who.
Wait up!
What was that about? Back from war, eh? We didn't run. We were just calling some friends to this little party. What? Oh no, she's powdered. I'm leaving. Ma'am, there are too many of them. No way you can take them all on.
Come on.
Turn that frown upside down. No. I'm remembering his support with Lucina. Know what you have then? A smile! Oh my god, that's what my father taught me. No! No, you can't smile. Stand on your head. That'll turn your frown upside. What a crock. Let's see if you're still smiling once my friends get the best of you. Men, attack! Oh gosh.
Bring it on.
I didn't expect you to have a tiny voice for some reason. I guess the report was false. Seems pretty calm here. That's fine by me. One night off from coming to the rescue? Perfect. Maybe we can get a little rest and relaxation while we're here.
Hey! Listen up!
Trouble's brewing. The town chased off some bandits, but then returned with friends. And more are coming. This town's about to be sacked. And we've got to get in there and help. Let's. The town watch is in the way over their heads. She's like 5 minutes old. That's not... No, it's said they have a skilled mercenary leading them. She's also got the happiest band of men I've ever seen. They're all smiles. I wonder who she is. All smiles, you say? Uh-oh. It can't be Soleil.
Yes.
That's her name. So you know this girl? Can't believe she dared come to such a dread place like as this. You don't know my daughter. She doesn't get the chills easily.
What?
Soleil is your daughter? But isn't your child off in her deep realm?
Well...
She should be, but Soleil is her own woman, like a force of nature. She's gathered a band of do-gooders around her. She's just like that. But Soleil and her men shouldn't be here. These bandits mean business. Wait, Laszlo, are you sure that this Soleil is your daughter? We can't just run in. It could be some sort of trap. Soleil, squeak, 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 squeak. I have to get to the kid. Oh my god, Soleil, you're so far away. Oh no. Oh no. Laszlo, how are we gonna get there, buddy? We could get Laszlo to go with Camilla and then fly. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you try to fly. This thing's in the way. Oh, never mind. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Haha, you're stuck. There. Okay. We have. Of course, you're stuck there. Actually, could you move? Soleil, could you? We have to just get her before these guys do. And I don't think we will. They're too close. Da 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 da. Problem is that if I use Camilla and these guys end up being there, it won't work. I was still seeing Soleil and her brigade of do-gooders. I had an old friend just like you. Her name was Cynthia, and she loved saving people too. How dare you? I don't like this game. This game sucks. Oh, why am I all the way over here? Corin! Please. Boy. Secret on you? It's not. Who else am I missing? Yeah, Odin sees Ophelia and thinks of his mom's curly hair. How much nicer her life would have been and used for the whole cast of her protector. Ending the game. The game's over. I don't like it here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, Mozu and Leo. That's right. That's who we're looking for. Leia also wears a headband like Laszlo's mom. I was away for a minute. You guys know I live for set-hand kids. I don't want to fight no more. Someone else do this for me. I'm done. No more. I think it's over. I haven't done. I see Leo's kid. Then we'll be right in the all right in the world. I don't even know if we'll get Leo's kid. I'm waiting patiently for Leo's kid. You guys have too much faith in my ability to get supports. You didn't ask for Keaton's kid. Keaton's the only guy that, and Keaton and Benny are the two guys that I don't think we're gonna get supports for this time. Seed of Trust time. I don't have enough of those. I could. But I think I only have one left. So it wouldn't do much. We still have... How many supports do we have left with Leo and Mozu? We have 2. That's what Keaton's scared because we're not furries. Guys, it'll be easier in Revelations to get supports. Does Benny have a kid? Benny and the Jets. Benny. Have you even used Benny? Next question. I wanted to get Sigbert in here, but I don't know who to change. Possibly Azura. But Azura has actually been helping us a lot with moves. I can't remember. Maybe Niles? I too also forget to use Betty. Does in fact have a child. It was used until Charlotte and Xander had hand-holding jamborees. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That is indeed what happened. Might be good not to have any green, actually. Get, Niles out of here. Charlotte and Xander's gender was important. Benny's kid is great, but yeah, most don't see him because Benny isn't generic animal man. I liked him, he seemed cool. I just suddenly was very concerned about supports, unfortunately. And so you know, something else that bothers me, since we mentioned it before. So one of these is Soleil. I don't know who. One of these two. And then I thought Shigure had a flying mount. Do you not have a flying mount? One of them is Shigure. And then another is Keaton's kid. And then this one's probably Benny's. Who else am I missing? Shigure, Soleil. Oh, there we go. That's Shigure. Wait! One of them was Leo's kid. That's right. Forgot that some of the kids. There we go. That is like, yeah, okay. That's fine. There's Shigure. There he is. I forgot some of the kids don't have all the kid supports, which is what I was gonna complain about. Since they're all like spread across different dimensions. Like we talked about, that means they're not all friends, which is fine, but why would you split your friends' kids away from yours? Shigeru is a special case because he's multi-route. Same way Connor is. Right. On top of that, I miss the shepherds. Who's splitting whom? No one's splitting anything. I'm talking about how the adults split all the second gen kids apart from each other. That makes me sad. There you go. All right. Woohoo! Maybe I can kill these people over here. You two have a support, don't you? Yeah. Okay, we'll put them. Ah! These two go this way. And kill these guys through the wall. You can kill some through the wall too. I'll take you and... Ha! There. You and Sigma can go this way. Kill that guy. And then... you two will go up this way. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you're... Laszlo, why are you all the way over there? I knew it. It's Soleil over there, alright. This town looks half ravaged already. These bandits are no fools. I don't know how Soleil and her friends staved them off the first time. We're going to have to figure out something to save them in this town. This is going to get ugly fast. These are piles of rubble around town. They may be useful. Select grab to pick up rubble, to drop it. Select set, and then select the spot where you want to put it down. Alright. Dude, before this. This is the first map of the day.
Stop the stop!
What's your thing with guys again? Plus 2 damage though. Nice damage taken. Whoa! Thank you, Creative Cloud, for being an asshole.
Watch this!
Job. Oh no, this is Java Jansi. And then this is Laszlo. That's so weird. Why did they do that? Dedicated CC for stream. This is the first map of the stream. Yeah. Let's see. Go sing to your son.
That went well.
So you can kill this guy.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry.
Why are you saying sorry? And then we'll take these two up here. Well, we have to get to Soleil. This is the important part. Oh, he's sheltered like his dad.
Good thing you were here.
This map is bad. Focus up quite on bad lines. Well, it's just... Hello, daughter! This map is bad. Which one? Yes. This map is beyond bog. I'm glad someone out there likes it. I don't.
Father?
What brings you here?
You alright?
Always. I'm your daughter, after all. Nothing ever gets to me. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because I know a lot of things got to Laszlo. No! Okay, anyways. Not even these bandits. Well, I mean, maybe I was worried. Oh my god, stop kicking my desk. Only a daughter? Oh no! Okay, I'll admit it. This is bad. And I can't bring myself to tell my men. So I know I always said to keep on smiling. Sometimes it's fine to drop it if it feels like an act. Still, you'll have to forgive me if I smile looking at you here. You've grown into such a hero. You share one of my secrets. If battle is turning against me, and I can't smile, I laugh. A lot. It really confuses the enemy. Then I get the upper hand and I'm smiling again before I know it. That's brilliant. See? There's that smile again. An honest smile. Nothing lovelier. Ready to smile, laugh, whatever it takes out there to win?
Woohoo! Yeah!
I'm not getting emotional over freaking Inigo. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop it. Self-aware Laszlo. He's grown so much. Anyways. He's turning point. Venn diagram is again a circle. I'm not telling anything about myself anymore. No longer. You'll hear nothing out of me now. It's all secret. It's time to shut up. Kayla, it's time to shut up. No more. Friends know too much about you now. You remember in high school when you didn't say anything and no one knew anything about you and they were like, that caused concerns because no one knew anything about you. Yeah, go back to that. Just wait. I'm gonna leave her next to Camilla actually. Just because this guy's gonna come up. No, he can't get there yet. But this guy will. Oh, no, he won't. That guy? No. This guy? No. Okay, she's safe for like another round. You're fair, you could probably do it back at me after Arcane Season 2 and it starts the times to 10. We have to turn off the music because it will break. Soleil, do you want to be a bold knight or a hero? A hero will save us. Blah 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 blah. You're gonna be a hero, like your dad. I don't care. Do the song, but for herself. I need a hero. I went for a different song. Soul. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The Jinx laughing is scaring me because I can't unhear it. Does sound like Jinx laughing. You're so right. Can Xander take these guys on by himself? I think so. Yeah, he should be fine. Level 19 Paladin? You kidding? He doesn't need anybody.
That was nothing.
Oh, well, that did not get him as far as I had hoped. That's okay. Bring you two up this way. Take Leo up this way. You two go down this. Yeah. And then we'll have Xander go this way. Usual and at least follow him. And he should be fine here. Actually, this guy's supposed to die.
Victory is mine.
He'll be hit again.
Here I am. I can help too.
How come he gets a 35% chance of hitting and he hits me? I get an 86% chance of hitting somebody and I miss. I just want to know. Javelin guy's gonna die. You didn't even go after Soleil. Pretty rude that you don't go after Soleil. Not that I want you to kill the child. It's just more... These guys can't do much. It's like you're kicking them when they're down already. Hit rates reflect a certain story about a single solitary snail that could end the world. Life is simply Not the snail. Not the snail. Oof. Snowlay. Snowlay. Come back to me when you're getting hit by 20% chapter 10. I'm good. Snowlay.
Pathetic.
Damn it. Snail support, right? Oh. No. No. Oof. What do I want to do here? I think I definitely want to keep Camilla and Soleil close together. So military supports. Really impressive how far Uchikoshi's insanity spreads. It's 3 streams, you know, right? Three streams? I returned. Welcome back. We're still here. Trying to determine the best way of going about this. I think I want to get rid of this guy first. Soleil will still live if she comes after this guy. It just hurt. Soleil is now Snowlay. You're winning, son. Snowver. I'm losing, actually. I'm losing my mind. Help. In the plot anyways. Nothing sure what's happening. That I can guarantee. Alright, 82%. I believe in you. Do your worst. Don't do your worst, actually. I mean, do your worst to that guy. What I should do is separate Laszlo. Give to his daughter. And then... But if I transfer, does that mean that she can't move anymore? Probably.
Let's end this here. You alright?
Poor thing.
Oh, you're at max and I didn't even realize that? Wow. I suck. Oh god. The last chapter we did was chapter 23. Yeah, we're on a chapter that says Hinika. So I think what happened was when one of the last chapters we captured Sakura. Was the last chapter we did with Takumi? The siege one. Yep, that's it. We have to seize the thingy. Sakura prisoner, and then we fought Takumi, and he jumped. Yes, that's it. Because Patchy said do a flip. Yeah. Why did I do that? Idiot. Lazy.
No mercy.
I meant to use a vulnerary.
Your battle is over.
She's so lazy, I don't get it. Dang! She's gonna kill him.
Ready? Here I come!
Oh, that was exciting.
I was driving on Saturday. I saw Toyota Tacoma. That's it. No more. I'm staying. You're over there. Have fun being over there. Thank you. Talk. Tacoma. You also thought Talk. My brain is too strong for it. That's not who I thought you were gonna go after. I find it so weird that they don't go after the big guy. It's fine. Slay's gonna be
Right on for Steve. Dance for me. Ha! You need a spanking.
Let's go. And she got healed. Let's go. I love Soul. Can you go? Which way do I want you to go? They keep coming and don't stop coming and don't stop coming. These guys have not moved. Well, I want this guy to die. That's for sure. Soleil, my beloved daughter.
Game over, buddy.
Can I kill him from here? I think so. Yeah. Horsey spirit. Thunder hits it 93%.
Let's go!
Perfect. Where shall the rest of you go? I need to give you a sword. Why does it say that you have sword powers already? And I need to give you an axe. Understood. Oh, they can't come through here. They have to go through these two. Interesting. And these two, I think, aren't gonna move until I get over there, so that's gonna suck. But that's fine. We'll go this way. I think if I go this way, Nina's gonna die. Bye, Nina. What? You don't have it? Joking, Nina. Oopsies. I put Nina in the spot I wanted to put Sigbert. Sing for me.
That went well.
Thinking of all the times that Silver said, Soleil died. Oh, they were trying to do this paralog. Uh-oh, Leo's gonna die. Grim Yato actually does something? Dang. Or I can just get Xander to get up here. But you won't kill him. Dang. Damn. Permadeath makes map extra spicy. This is why I choose not to do permadeath, because it's scary. Oh, he has a plus 12. And he hit us with 37. Oof. Yeah. The plus 12 is at 49%, but that doesn't mean nothing. It means that he's probably going to kill us anyways. I'm at 15, 30. He won't die, but he'll get close. You'll end up at half health, though, and probably die by the guy behind you. Or behind him.
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Il?
That's not true, is it?
Really, Brian? You should work and you don't want to now? Bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't have time for your shit, Brian. Lazy. Lazy.
No!
Wait, why isn't it working though? It should work. Wait for finish. What is... Save? I don't know what that means, but let's see if that works.
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Il?
That's not true, is it?
Test message: why did the tactician become a thief? Because he was Robin. ... What ideology does Elise believe in? Chromianism. If you're thinking of buying Conquest, Hoshi don't. What's the new Ilishan national anthem?
Hoshi don't.
Prom on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Man, Lucina really masks her feelings a lot, doesn't she?
No. There's still more to that. Say what you will about Fire Emblem Awakening. It's nice to see a game like this get so much support. It's hard to advance the game when your mounted guy keeps stalling. Lucina. I don't get why it paused like that. Brian. Brian, you disappoint me every single day. Do you realize that? Do you realize? Thank you for the bits, Patchy. I'm sorry that it broke twice. Much appreciated, my friend. She will never do this to us. It's too bad that stream elements is stinky. One day I will get French right. Mark my words. Okay, but you won't die. You will not die. The problem is that, do I want to risk that? You won't die either, but you'll get pretty close, and that's not something I quite like at all. You two will probably go for the freaking mercenary, which I have to say, as much as it would suck that they die, it's not what I'm concerned about. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I can try it.
More to come.
Sacrifice the mercenary, but that's okay.
I see them.
That's it?
But we took care of those two. Azura needs to get out of here. We'll have these guys. That, and then we'll probably hit him with... He'll die, but Ophelia won't. And then, I don't think Ophelia will get hit. And Ophelia might get hit with... How much did you hit? 24. Should get pretty close to dying, which wouldn't be great.
I did it!
Did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot because dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact.
Cheer 100. There once was a Twitch bot named Brian, whose silences left us all crying. He should have been speaking, but despite streamers tweaking, our messages were rarely read by him.
Thank you for the bits and the amazing poetry, Silver. I can feel Patchy's rage from here. I'm so sorry, Patchy, that Ryan has done this. What rage? All I know is they spoke. Oh, she looks so happy when I put her right here. We can't have that.
You've been naughty.
Camilla killed him. He died. So, Leia, are you the last person that I need to figure out? Okay. Yup! They did go for the freaking mercenary. It's so annoying. That's fine. Fly the mercenary. It was nice to have you for 2 seconds.
I won't allow it.
Say night-night. Glad that's over with.
Camilla's a freaking powerhouse now, and I still need to get her, like... Nice job, Neo.
Was that all?
The next hit that you take will be blocked no matter what, so... Aha! Get wrecked, nerd!
So close.
Pathetic.
I'm learning! And that's exactly what he'd say, too. It's so funny. Okay, I think we can do this again. Hold on. Oh my god, there's these 2 guys who come before me. It's so rough. So good books. Yeah, it was a complete lack of self-awareness. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. Oh my god, he's just like me for real. I think she can do it again. We can do this again. Hold on. We got this. Kill this guy.
I'll protect you.
Can't hide from me. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Excellent! Oopsies. +9. It should be enough to kill him, actually. Oh! That's not what I wanted to press. It will be. Ha! I'm starting to do math in this game, and I hate it.
I'll do what no one else can. We're not done yet.
Of course.
Yeah, math. There's no blood in math. What is this? Time to run Azura. We go here. To the middle. I have no idea what this shit was supposed to do. She could have done something, but I've decided not to use it at all. Life taker, my beloved. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Is it because of the killer bow? It is because of the killer bow. That sucks. Accumulate, so she's so powerful. Lucky you. Mine's doing alright. I think I'll have these guys come to me. That sounds funny. And then these two cowards are running away. I still need to come and kill this guy too. Where'd you even come from? We'll take these three, or well, this group that way. Then I can kill these two. And this guy. And then this group will hopefully be able to kill all these guys. Okay.
Victory is mine.
The sword or that. So we're just gonna do this and then go to items. Equip this. Go. How do I do this? You definitely only can come to this spot, so we're gonna have you there. And you got me gold. What? And then money. We love to have money when we don't have money, usually. We will keep System, it deals +2 damage and takes -2 damage when supported by a female ally. You're gay. Okay. +4 luck plus grants +4 luck. Ooh. say? This unit deals plus 3 damage when counterattacking. Restores up to 20% HP at the start of each turn. Luck stat. What does your luck stat look like? Looks like HP equal to half of damage dealt. It depends on things. Okay. Now I'm getting it. Okay, we're gonna... How far can you go? Not far at all. Lucky, gay, and a good... I don't know what I want to do with these two. We'll be okay. Hurts, but we won't die.
The chosen one arrives.
Okay. Grab Midori. Well, ooh. Go.
Guess I did it right.
Yes, good job.
This is my chance.
Nori and Trust. What the heck does that mean? Have her here. We can have her attack. We could have her attack. Doesn't really matter. Or we can have her wait. And have Midori attack. Oh, I thought you were gonna kill him. And then you didn't. Oopsies. That's okay.
Oh, leave some for me.
That's why we have a backup plan with Xander.
Ready for this?
Da 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 da.
Is that all?
And we have these two I have to deal with. Oh! Oh no, that's bad. Da, 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 da. can't go through him. Okay. You go here. Bring Leo to the front. Have these two. You'll go here. I'm going to save. Every time I'm about to move you, I'm going to save. I don't know why. You make me fear so much. Here, you, you, this way, and then you dance. You get grab? No. Grab. What the hell does this do? I don't...
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? You went... Yeah? Yeah. Not you. And what we could do is put him in... Oh, I need him next to Nina. Right. And it's always you two that I don't know what to do. Let's see. It's not gonna do much. That'll kill him. Potentially. It's a 77% chance of hitting.
Listen to this here. You alright?
Good job. Nice.
That's all?
Keep reading your maxed out. Okay. And Soleil. You'll kill him. Nice.
Not to worry. You won't get away! Hurry up and die! Nice work.
She works really well with others, doesn't she? He'll be okay.
Failure is no option.
Uh-oh. We're gonna lose another mercenary. I'll kill him, but I want the kids to do something. I'll hit him up to 37. And if I bring in... I can always have her attack him with the lights. This will also be 37. And you'll hit her back with the 12 or 11. But we can bring in you. You'll hit pretty hard first off, and then we'll bring in we gotta get some lunch. Lunch sounds good. Enjoy lunch.
Most gratifying.
Oh, you killed him. Sick. sick. All right, we're gonna go up here then. I don't want to leave you alone, so you two stay here together. $237 won't die, but he'll get pretty close.
We can handle this. More to come.
Paneer and chickpea over rice. Ooh. Sounds delicious. Share. My favorite dish, the wife likes, I think. Aww.
I'm always right.
Aww. So cute. Ah, you'll die.
Nothing but scissors. Was that all? That was nothing.
Alright, you two. I think I'm gonna take you this way. What I'm going to do... Soleil, you're full of health. So you're gonna trade with Soleil. And grab her vulnerary. And you'll give her the partner seal, because neither of you need it, but... And you're gonna use a vulnerary. So you're not dying anymore. As much. Of course you would go after Soleil, you asshole. Not me. You don't know me. I don't know you. Where I was a bandit? I was a swordsman. The best. Come on. I'll test my blade on you. It's fine, it's fine.
Oopsie.
Soleil's gonna die.
I'll play with you.
Soleil's gonna die right now.
So not cute.
I'm so sorry, Soleil. Well, I did my best. Now I'd better fall back. Are they all gonna come after Camilla? There's got this guy.
I'll protect you.
Failure is no option.
Whoa. Farewell,
More to
Snowlake.
come.
No. I think Camilla's gonna need help. No books. Run them this way. Doesn't really matter which way I take these guys. Snowing. Oh, we tried to save somebody. It was going really well, and then it wasn't. I guess I failed the test. What test? There was a test? I'm gonna fail it too.
Let's go.
It's okay, stop looking sad. It's not gonna happen.
Just in time. You all right?
Okay. Yay! And then run. Just in case Camilla ends up dying and then Laszlo ends up dying, we'll have people ready.
Let's end this here.
Poor thing.
Ha 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 ha. Wait, who's the last one? Oh yeah, these two. She'll die. It's okay.
Don't forget me.
Laszlo, for your daughter. Yikes. For your daughter, Laszlo, go. Do it.
It's over now.
It is over now. It's done. Thank you for the hydrate. We done it. That map was not fun to navigate, I have to say.
Soleil.
You were amazing.
Woohoo!
Thanks, Father. Thanks to all your friends. She was pretty good, actually. I'm so happy that you came. I'm happy that you're alive. This was no piece of cake. If I may, we could use someone like her, fighting with a smile on her face. We're always on such a grim march. She put some pep in our step. Aren't I smiley enough?
Yay!
I'd love to come. You have to let me, Father. You have to.
Well, Once more?
Laszlo? I couldn't hear you through your frown.
Um,
Alright, I could use some extra support on the smiley front. Who's this?
Thank you.
Our town would be a pile of rocks if you hadn't helped. Here, something to remember us by.
Oh,
My goodness. I interrupted her on accident. What's with the blushing? You're pink as a rose, Soleil. Gay, homosexual, gay. You are gay.
wow.
Cute.
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 Hi.
What a mess. What a mess she is. She keeps talking, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna end talking. No, she just keeps going. Good for her. Again, did I say hi? Sorry, blinked out there. Oh, you're so much like your father. How do we go from here? Get here from the shyest dancer. You're just too pretty for words. But I guess those are words about you being pretty. I am?
Let's go stargazing.
Shall we? Do you want to? Just the two of us? Nature is healing.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Really? You and me, beneath the stars. I can't wait. Did your daughter just ask that girl out to gaze at the stars?
Why, yes.
She's got good taste. In women as well as men. Got a problem with that? I don't. They just like straight up said it. Oh my god, I love that.
no.
Of course not.
Woohoo!
She said yes, father. See, yeah, I always told you. Now, be honest with women. It's not a game. Just wear your heart on your sleeve. On both your sleeves.
Soleil.
I guess I can look forward to more of these dating tips, eh? I don't imagine we'll have much time for these little daughter-father chats. You can always rely on me.
It's true.
We're at war. But I always have time for you, Soleil. What a breath of fresh air. How'd someone like you wind up with a great daughter? That's so rude. He's such a... How dare you? Damn, Soleil has more game than Laszlo and Vi. Listen, that's not hard on Vi's point. She broke up with someone she wasn't even dating. And Laszlo, everyone thinks he's joking around instead of being sincere. Situationships, look at you. I dated the first woman she met out of prison. What do you mean, me? Yes, I suppose I am fortunate to have such a delight as Soleil in my life. Hey. I was cute. Aww. Support. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack really quick. That took us a lot longer than I had hoped. Yay, they got their support. Let's go. My god, I'm pretty sure Silas died in that paralog. And then I was like, Silas? How are you alive when you start talking? From my playthrough? Oh no. Who can you get supports with? Okay. She is canonically gay. And she cannot support the women? Laszlo trying to be as accepting as his mom was of him, with his daughter supporting her regardless of what she does or wants to be. Yeah, she's gay for Corin. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. I can't do this. Stop doing this. Stop. Stop. There are plenty of girls. Look at it. There's these girls. They fixed this sort of thing in 3 houses in Engage. I want them to fix it now. No. 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 Game mod. Fates game mod. Save us. I was talking to Hangry about how I want to replay Awakening, but I want game mod. I would install with you, but I'm worried it will bork the save files. That's okay. We don't have to. We'll do vanilla, like we did vanilla for Awakening, and then we will do game mod, and then I will scream in the Discord about game mod. But we need gay for Corin. That's just the worst. That's the worst. Turn this off, turn that off. Turn. I'll be back. Very good meme, Hangry. Very good meme. What we're talking about. Boil milk. Or get dessert cream. Right. Ooh. I'm also afraid of cooking. A new place or a grocery can of Nestle dessert cream, bottle of strawberry jam, spoon out 1 tablespoon of cream, and jam separately in a bowl or plate. And just dip or pick. Oh. Be lazy and just spread half and half of cream and jam on each side of the paratha and roll it like a burrito. Hmm. Why is Mystic Messenger haunting me right now? And Mr. Messenger haunting. Twice food discussion. That's good. We love food discussion. Someone talked me out of downloading Mystic Messenger again. I don't even know what that is. So I'm intrigued. You would hate it, books? I'm pretty sure. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if I would hate it. I just don't know what I would do with it. Hey, game. Let JPEGs bully you into codependency silver. It's not worth the late night messages. Except they DM you in game in real time. What? Mike, do I really need these men calling me at 3 a.m. again? What happens if you don't answer their 3 a.m. call? In 2 units. Terrible characterization of Gen 1. Players. You only get the voicemail. They get salty? Does it cost money? Also may get the bad ending, depending. Does it cost money? Is it a mobile game? You're getting the bad ending because you live in another time zone. Give me a reason to stay up until 3 a.m. playing Final Fantasy 14. It's a mobile game, yeah. Sad. Awarded Best Indie Game at the 2017 Korea Game Awards. I'm looking at the wiki. Unknown tricks the protagonist into playing the game and brings her to Mintai, keeping her by his side. Protagonist is able to choose one of 7 available routes, each with their own backgrounds, as well as finding out the truth behind the RFA. It costs money if you miss too many of the chat calls, etc., and want to go back to unlock them. Well, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game plays in real time where players can receive text messages and join the group chat in a special messenger. The story lasts for 11 days. First day concerns the game's prologue, 3 days for the common route, 6 days focusing on the route of a character, and 1 day for the party. Throughout conversations the first 4 days, the player can give responses to certain characters to increase their likability with them, symbolized as hearts. Players encounter cautions, events that branch the story and determines whether the character will get to continue the story or receive a bad ending depending on their accumulated hearts or chat room participation. In the chat rooms, players can talk with characters and make decisions, which may affect a character's feelings towards the protagonist and ultimately their route. Yeah, I think I would hate this. I'm really interested in it. Someone I know has been playing since day one, and I mean every day since day one. This game came out in 2016. July for Android, August for iOS. Of the game's release, Silver, are they okay? That's a great question. It's something like over 2,000 days. Ah, shit. Chat room participation? I'm terrible at that. Hi, IDS. How's it going? They counted. Are the phone men holding them hostage? Tell them they can delete it at any time. Barry's not even here to hear the song he picked. So we just have to suffer with this song instead. You'd have to ask them. The funniest part is that their fave is my fave. Jimin Han, the man that you are. Barry likes to just come in, request music, and leave. You siren from... Yeah. It's Siren? No, Siren. Siren! Blink twice if you need help. The goobs are here for you. They're holding you hostage. I'm thinking of Yakuza. Yakuza 0. And Majima isn't holding her hostage, but I'm thinking of all the times that we went and played karaoke instead of helping. Helping her, and she's left her in the storage room. Barry, why? Why this song, Barry? Let's see. Jimin Han is a 27-year-old heir of C&R International, a company owned by his father. He has short black hair, gray eyes, and is always on business trips. He likes to wear tuxedos. He is not used to commoner food. Min is a cat lover, claiming that only cats understand and are loyal to him. He owns a Persian cat named Elizabeth III, and hates when someone else nicknames her. Really? Especially Sato 07, who gives her the nickname Ellie. Due to his very privileged upbringing, Jumin has a very different perspective on the world, which often brings him into direct conflict with Zen. Regardless, he doesn't particularly seem to care what others think about him, but does not hesitate to use his authority to help RFA members when one of them is in trouble. He and V are childhood friends due to the family background and some because of them being neighbors and schoolmates. Kat is also a Juvenile lover, but considering we share a love of certain Shinra era, it's not surprising. Kat's played this game? Kat! Sounds like an asshole. He's the worst, affectionate. Rufus Shinra sounding weird. He does sound like Rufus. I love that for both of you. I have concerns, but I do love that for both of you. Good for you. Never enough. Is this the GMV? It's not. Thank God. Someone made a GMV of this for Final Fantasy 15. And I watched it the other day, and I cried. GMV. No, not GMB. That's Gunbreaker. The other fan favorite is 7, the Catholic. God, no, the Catholic question mark, I should say. Like just 7? "707," or his baptismal name. What? Choi is a 22-year-old hacker and intelligence agent. He's also the one who made the RFA messenger app. 707, also referred to as 7, has short, curly red hair, amber eyes, and a self-proclaimed devoted Catholic who loves to eat junk food. He has a very mischievous attitude and loves cats in a unique way. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean in a unique way? Oh, now it's a GMV. No. Why did it go from this? No, I'm done. No more. No more GMV for Final Fantasy 15. His hobbies include collecting sports cars and hacking. Okay. Despite his seemingly carefree, easygoing personality, he always warns the other members to keep their distance from him because of his job as a secret agent. Okay, 707 tends to break the fourth wall more than anyone in the game. This is why I can't do most anime games, because I sit here like, why am I putting up with these weirdos? At least the farming sims, I can ignore the romance until character development hits. Games have the weirdest things. Catholic without the guilt? Pikachu. That doesn't sound right. They're either perfect idolized men, or they're weirdos, like the Werewolf Omegaverse fanfic ads I keep... Huh? Like, unhealthily possessive. True. Did they just dump all the tropes they could, I think, on this guy? I think they took... Hmm. Well, would you like to hear the other ones? Here, I can bring this to the forefront. Bloop. Fine, we'll turn off the. Wait, we'll listen to. We're gonna skip this song though, cause we just heard it, and I don't want to hear it again, cause pain. I confess, I am not a fiend. It's the freak lover in me. Live your dream, bestie. You can't be me. What is this, Barry? Sky Sparks? Hmm? If you're happy, we're happy. I think this is the wrong one. It's not. Next one is the same title. No, it's not. It's by the same artist, but the next one's Honeybee. It just looks like it. All right. We went with the review. Oh, or there's Zen. Stylized as Zen. What? It's a stage of Hyun Ryu, a 24-year-old musical stage artist. He has pale skin, red-brown colored eyes, and white-colored hair. That is short at the front and long in the back. Oh my god, implying that he's on albino. Does it? I guess, yeah. Despite being a self-absorbed this wiki. Being self-absorbed due to his looks, he wants people to acknowledge him for his skills and personality instead. Zen loves to work out and rehearse constantly to perfect his skills. Are we sure he's not just like a K-pop idol? It sounds like he's supposed to be. He's seen to be oversensitive towards Jumin. Nickname Mr. Trust Fund Kid. Wow, okay. And refusing any help from him. He's allergic to cats. Cats are very important to this game. Sneezing even when the word cat is mentioned. Interesting. Zen is also very protective of the other members, especially the protagonist, and always warned her to be wary of the guys and their wolf attitude. Oh my god, this is the Omegaverse. Zen's storyline is revealed that he has a difficult relationship with his parents. He left home at 16, pursued acting, and blah 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 blah. Huh. Are you just... I guess if you don't want spoilers for this game, don't listen to me talk about it right now. What's Cat Dad? Nepo Baby. And the other secret agent. I guess K-pop albino cat allergies in line with the strange. What the fuck has this stream become? I'm eating my snack! Yusung Kim is a 20-year-old college student and an online gamer. His violet-colored eyes and blonde hair, initially brunette, before he entered university. So he dyes it? Due to his gaming habits, he doesn't have time for studying despite being smart enough to get a scholarship at his school, Sky University. We're broadening our horizons. I'll be really honest, it's very hard to spoil this game because the plot is wild. What? Okay. That sounds good. You can get an internship offer. How is it? How can it be any... Never mind. You're reading about Mystic Magic Conquest. I wanted to see why it was so bad. Yusung is also Rika's adopted cousin. He's unable to move on after her death, so he admired her even though they only met when he was a 6th grader. It was Yusung's biggest influence. Rika's death apparently hit him so hard he was playing. I'm guessing this is this universe's version of League of Legends. Distracting him from his sadness. Due to this, he also initially compared the protagonist with Rika so much to the point that he would see her as Rika's replacement. That's love, I guess. We got supports in Sugar Ray Paralog. We're not in any rush. Jae Kong. Jae is currently the only female member of RFA. Okay, well, we're not. I don't think we're able to, like Soleil. Okay, who might be gay, but can't romance anyone other than Corin as a girl for whatever reason. I'm trying to decide on what to do about this information, Hangry, because it upsets me so deeply. Stop letting them romance Gen 2 through like 3 times, and even I'm like, what do you mean there's a cult? There's a cult about Soleil, yeah. What kind of cult is there? You can't marry her as female Corin. But she has a crush on female Corin? What's happening? What do you mean? I'm not female Corin, so it doesn't really matter to me. But how come she can't date, one of her fellow Gen 2ers? A religious doomsday cult? One bisexual per game. And we already got Niles. This is bullshit. So it's into older women, I guess. No. What do you mean? They can't do that. They can't say, Soleil loves both men and women. You got a problem with that? And we're like, no, I don't have a problem with that. And then have a problem with that when it comes to her supports. That's such bullshit. I'm trying to eat my almonds. Because they're crunchy. Intelligent systems making Soleil gay. And not letting her as support women. Almonds on Monday. There. Hey, hangry. Sweet, sweet granny. What does that mean? What's that? I was gonna say she has good taste. It's the same way Niles should be able to support Leo. It's true! He should be able to support Leo. Doesn't make any sense that he can't support Leo. You'll find out in 3 houses! Y'all just want me to play 3 houses instead of this game, I swear. You keep mentioning it while I play this game. I need to ask my friend if I can use them as a reference on my thing. 3 houses is a goal. It's a certain someone considering. What the hell does any of this mean? I keep getting 3 houses art on my timeline. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't recognize this character. I think I got Dorothea fan art. Free house. I did. Did I send that to anyone? I don't think I did. Everyone loves her. And her gay little hat. Dorothea. Is she bisexual? Does she like women? Here's the fan art. I put it in the Discord. She's canon bi. I can't wait. She's so gay for a couple of girls. Excellent. I can't wait to get to 3 houses and not have to worry about the fact that if I'm gay, I miss out on characters. Look, now this can be gay. He seems pretty gay. So does Corin. But if I have them get married, they lose Kana and Nina. And I'll never meet them. No child units, so no one is missed out on. Yay! No more child units. No more potential for people marrying children. Oh no! No, 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 no! That's not what I meant to do. I pressed a button. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. Get this out of the way. Put that in there for a rainy day. Turn this music off. Turn this music on. Okay, see, now we're back. Done with my snack. There we go. I'm beat. Is that a wild boar? Sure is. I'm gonna have to carve it up and smoke it right away. We should be set on rations for a while now. Yes, I imagine so. Did you hunt it yourself? I surely did. I'm a pretty good hunter. I'm very impressed that you brought down something so huge on your own. Yeah, it's a nice contribution to the army, don't you think? Undeniably. Yeah. Thanks to you, Lord Leo, I feel like I've come a long way. But I didn't do anything. No audio. I knew I was gonna forget about the audio. Okay, little hat, I'm crying. Well, you see, That's what Kimmy calls it all the time. Not called that. But I didn't do anything. Not exactly. If you hadn't said something, I'd still be hemming and hawing. Like you said, I don't have a home of my own these days. But all the same, I want to fill every second with good work for all the ones who died, to honor them. And I can't do that without making a new home for myself. A home with you folks. Oh, sure. If there's anything I can do for you or the others, I want you to let me know. Even if I'm not quite sure of my place. It's quite alright. It's okay to be unsure. We all are at times. What matters most is that you never lose the will to keep pushing forward. Good work, Mozu. I'm happy you made a new home with us. You know what, Lord Leo? So am I. Oh. It's just, I'm just in love with her, and I got to see her. Dorothea? Okay, good to know. Camilla and Laszlo do have a support? Ah, Lady Camilla, fancy meeting you here. Well, Laszlo, what serendipity? Out for a stroll, perchance? You can't just say perchance. Yes, a change of pace is even in order, and it appears I chose just the place. Any day on which I run into you, Lady Camilla, is a fine day indeed. You're really so pleased to see me. But of course, you're welcome sight at all times, Lady Camilla. You don't fool me, Laszlo. If what my brother says is true, you say that the same to every girl you meet. That makes me sound like a scoundrel. I wouldn't be so insincere as to say it to a woman who isn't worthy. It's just that, to me, every woman meets that criteria. How gentlemanly, and how convenient. It's no mere excuse. Every woman is beautiful if you look for it. Even so, your radiance outshines the pack, if I may be so bold. Why, thank you. What do you say we go out for some tea, just the two of us? Let's look, you're married. I'll do it on one condition. Promise me you won't flirt with or woo any other woman ever again. Do that, and the tea will be my treat. Oh, what you ask of me? It's impossible. There's simply no way. Then enjoy your tea time alone. Dorothea and Sylvain are Hangry's favorite Three Houses characters. I see. I see. Huh? Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. Oh, look at those two. Plotting strategy or tactics over that map. Yes, that's it. Reach across and point to something. Let your fingers graze his arm. Oh my, the one with the mustache is getting angry. That's it. Let your emotions boil over. This could be quite a delicious argument. I agree. Now the man seems ready to yield. Of course, sound strategy is often born from heated debate among tacticians. You may be up against a pair of formidable opponents. Sigbert, when did you get here? Hello, Nina. I noticed that you were following those soldiers. So I began following you, to see if I could be of assistance in any way. Oh, well, that's quite alright. Managed just fine by myself. Yeah, it's okay. We're on the same team. No need to hide anything from me. You've uncovered something nefarious, have you not? These men are plotting something. You've been after them for a while, haven't you? I didn't realize you were such a cunning strategist. But then again, I suppose one of at your level would want to be seen as airheaded. Now, wait a second. Of course, talented though you may be, you can't expect to take on this mission alone. So, what do you say? May I be of assistance after all? He's so smiley. No, I was doing just fine all by myself. I wouldn't understand the sort of high-level reconnaissance I'm doing. So just leave me alone already. I see. You're pushing me away to protect me. So noble and selfless. No. No, she's not. But unnecessary. I can take care of myself, you know. You forgot a certain blonde. I'm not going to say the name unless Brooks already knows. Oh, true. Dimitri? It's like the only blonde character I can think of. The two of us must unite to stop this evil plot before it threatens us all. Okay, I give up. You're in, Sigbert. Dimitri Tanakor. Someone else likes Dimitri. Not Smitch. Is it Smitch? No, I think Smitch likes Felix. Someone likes Felix. No, Patchy likes Felix. Smitch likes... Megan likes Dimitri. I was gonna even say Megan first, and then I second guessed myself. Soda likes Felix. I don't know enough about Three Houses. The blonde is not Mitri. I like Felix. Smitch likes Felix and Ash. Okay, so I got something right here. Ash. I don't know Ash. I don't think. I know the name. I can list all the names that I know. We've done this before. Which route you'd go if you ever got around to it? We're doing Black Eagles first. Not because it was suggested, but because I was like, I want to know more about AutoGuard. Lady with X. Her first. And Blue Lions first. I do what I want. Hi, Mom. What are you doing? Sharpening blades? Oh, Slay. You're always so energetic, aren't you? Oh, and right you are. Keeping our blades sharp can make all the difference in battle. That makes sense. Soleil, something wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Shh, let me soak in this moment so I can remember it forever. You, the perfect mother, standing with a blade glinting gracefully in the sun. Your pretty hair blowing gently in the breeze as you sharpen it. You are so much like your father. You push Booksher to do something, the more you guarantee she'll go in the opposite direction. It's so true. It's just too adorable. This is the cutest little army scene I've ever seen. It really is. You're something else, my darling. I'm just keeping our armory in shape. It's important that we all chip in. There's really no need to romanticize it. Mom, stop it. You're being way too humble about all this. I feel like I've never truly understood the beauty of weapon maintenance. Until now. You're such a dork. The way you hold each sword at perfect angle. How your brows furrows. It's too cute. I can't take it. Hey, don't play the rest of this franchise. It's ancient and bad. That's not exactly how it works. But usually when someone's like, hey, you should do this, I'm like, cool, I'm not gonna do that now. Thank you. Mom, we need to go into town and get some tea. Like, right now. You simply must tell me how you achieved such an adorable little scene. Another time, Soleil. I still have quite a few weapons to sharpen before I'm done. We can talk about, adorable sword maintenance some other time, if you'll excuse me. No, wait, Mom! Oh, no. Hey, what you doing? Getting in a little dance practice? Yep, what about you? I just got back from the village. Today I had tea with about 5 girls. What? That many, eh? That's amazing. Suddenly I feel an incredible sense of defeat in terms of my own T count. Don't worry about it. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. Unlike you, I'm an awful dancer. I have literally 0 rhythm. There's no way! Your dad is Laszlo and your mom is Azura. There's no way! Grandma is Olivia! But hey, I can chat up cuties like no one's business. You, on the other hand, wow, you sure know how to rub it? Salt in the wound. He lost the plot. Well, I suppose there are worse things than losing out to my adorable daughter. You're the best overly doting parent in the world. Hey now, I'm not overly doting at all. I called you adorable because I honestly think you're adorable. Sure, right. You're quick with the compliments, aren't you? Is that how you got Mom to fall for you? Oh, also, how exactly did you propose to her? Was it romantic? Soleil, don't you think that's a little personal? Jeez, no need to be shy. It'll be more embarrassing for me to hear about it. But if the answer will embarrass you, then why did you ask? Because I'm so happy right now, and it's probably a cute story. I'm a great dancer to a decent dancer and singer to a flirt who can't dance. About it for the last 20 plus years. Sure, no. Honestly, it's just so great being able to talk to you about anything like this. We have so much lost time to make up for now that I'm out of the stupid deep realms. Soleil, I'm so sorry you had to grow up there. I know how lonely you were. Don't worry about it. That's all in the past now. I'm just so happy we're finally together. Nothing will ever tear us apart. I want to make an edit of nothing will ever tear us apart, and me cutting to me talking about Hangry telling me how canonically out of the 3 awakening characters, Laszlo is the only one that canonically dies within the birthright playthrough. To be fair, swordplay requires footwork, so it might just be her talents lie in other aspects of movement. Plus, it'd be amazing if the dancing talent went to Shigure, and Soleil's happy cheering him on. That's true. Hi, Aaron! How's it going? Canonical in your playthrough, I'm guessing? No, it's not canonical. It's like, it was not canonical in my playthrough. He didn't die in my playthrough. But canonically, he dies if you don't kill Xander right away and you continue the fight elsewhere. You should do it. You really are the best father could ask for. And the most adorable. Ah, I have an idea. Let's go out for tea so we can keep chatting. What do you say? Sorry, but I've had enough team to last a lifetime. Just kidding. That sounds amazing. I have so many things I want to ask you. Like about how you look so cool during battle. What's your secret? Now that we're together, I have to be a great fighter so I can protect you. And I might as well look cool while I'm at it. Just like you. So you want to improve your battle skill, do you? I don't know. Honestly, I'd rather not put you in any dangerous situations. What are you saying? Waiting around without doing anything to help is absolutely out of the question. You should understand my position more than anybody, shouldn't you? Alright. I suppose you have a point. But first, we'll start with some relaxing tea. Do you have a deal? Deal. This is gonna be awesome. She's so cute. I think her and Shiro would get along. So far, I slept forever this morning. Beautiful. Wonder if Kaze dies canonically. Maybe the first time around. Open it. I should be there, rice. Good sleeps. I'm just thinking about how Patchy clocked me so easily, and I hadn't even been like... This is when I was streaming Final Fantasy X. What characters did Patchy have to go off of to say, oh, you'll like Soleil? Was it even during Final Fantasy X? Had to be. You know, I can look. Oh, I looked in there and Patchy has sent me pain today. Erty and Clack. You tell me you didn't send Patchy your essays on Arcane just for me? Patchy did not get my essays on Arcane. Patchy, I don't even think Patchy has gotten my fan fictions for Arcane. Because I didn't want to bother Patchy with my writing. You sent me a huge freaking long paragraph of an ego. I could send Patchy my essays if Patchy would like my essays, but I don't want to bother Patchy with my essays. Did you even read the essays? Take part of me, didn't think you would. Just for science, we should fire him. No one says me essays. Even though I was ready and watched the whole... I did. I will send you essays after stream, Patchy. How about that? You can have my essays and I'll send you my AO3 account. There is tiny gay hat discussion. There were. Yay, more ammo. There is one fanfic that you cannot read though. Actually, there's two. Unless you don't plan on reading Gideon. Three? You can read all my Arcane fanfics, but you can't read my Final Fantasy VII one. You're talking about, we were saying we love Dorothea, Tiny Gay Hat, and her being canon by. May have Gideon books ready. I just need EPUB. I'm excited. I'm scared, but I'm excited. Excited. Why did it... Hello? You know what it tagged? Her tiny gay. I'm sorry. Patchy wasn't even watching me play Final Fantasy X. This was in February. Patchy hadn't even followed me on Twitch yet. Also, Patchy has been trying to get me to watch Madoka Magica since February. This is based on Smish and Hannah streams. That's crazy. How did you... I told you it was a long call. I'm chart liver, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're selling me an ego. I'm talking about the fact that... I'm afraid of Patchy powers. Yeah! I'm talking about the fact that Patchy clocked me before even being in my stream. I pushed Madoka agenda. Since February? Now what the hell is that? Skipped Nigo altogether and went straight to Soleil. She did! Because I mentioned Inigo. You want to know what it says? Here, I can tell you what our combo was. Hold on. Inigo's daughter Soleil. And then she sent me pictures of Soleil. Just for science. Which Fire Emblem is this? The Baby Dimension one. On the 3DS, Fire Emblem Fates. Specifically the Conquest and Revelations routes. And then she sent me support things, but I won't read them again. I've already forgotten them. I just remember them being cute. Oh no, I have to play this now. This is a character for me. Patchy knew which character would make me cross into Fire Emblem. I just needed to hear the Inigo intrigue and the brain cells connected. That is the extent of it. That was the extent of her Soleil. I left Lucina to be a surprise. Did you know I'd love Lucina, Patchy? Did you know? Disturbing Gale. What in the Baldur's Gate 3 is going the fuck on? You know, I wish I could answer that question, but I can't. I really can't. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Kimmy. Hello, Kimmy. Welcome in. What's that giggle? I don't think either of you will win, but we can give it a go. It's actually Fire Emblem Horror Edition. Yeah, because she's Lauren Clower. That intersects with Book Circle.
Don't die. How unfortunate.
Lauren and I do have a lot of crossover. It's very funny.
Fall so that others may live.
I need to, definitely are some characters I'd let use. Ayo?
Finally.
It reminds me that I need to update Bookster Core presentation. We would... Jesus Christ. Sometimes I wonder how this has come good. I have to sell a bunch of gold bars. Let's go do that. We love the bisexual and her time. I did it again. Again. I did it again. Not the tiny gay hat again. Why doesn't it like tiny gay? That's so funny. And so stupid.
I smell a customer.
Okay, if you love rusty junk, then you're in the wrong place. We're only new weapons here. You sound disappointed. Yay, money! Okay, I need to buy... Let's see. Oh. Ahmad, we love Tiny Gay Hat. Stop doing this. Does anyone already know? It was... Oh, it's Sigbert. Hammer. You want a hammer? I don't love it. I've been told by Automon it's definitely offensive. Automon, no. It's really stupid. Especially since we just allowed it to happen. So you would think that it would go into like Automon's thing. But no. Right, please grow up. Yeah, you would think allow the phrase would be something that Automod would remember, but no. Oh, Soleil, you want an axe too? There you go.
Leaving already? Aww.
Why did you sound so sad about that, Keaton? Okay, we're gonna go get Shigure. Kaze, I believe in you, alright? I believe. Look, a witch of the face, bro. She wore a crown and came down in a bubble dog. Grow up, bro, grow up. She wore a gay little hat.
That was a good fight.
Why are you fighting food?
Let's see.
Sure, you're accustomed to fancier fare, but I'd be honored if you sampled this. Crisp. Yeah.
Well,
This is very acceptable. It's not quite my cup of tea, though, to be frank. No.
All right.
It doesn't pass or fail. It just is. Kaze can't cook? Kaze can't cook. Kaze is just...
Whoa. Thanks.
not good, not great, just okay.
Well,
Leo statue, but... boy, failure. How are we supposed to mail wife in these conditions? That's a good question. Huh? Oh my god. Been able to level so many of these places apparently. Oopsies.
welcome.
Still not sure how the lottery works. Because I've not used FE like at all. So that makes me confused. A return from work meeting. I hope that work meeting treated you well. We went through the 5 stages of grief. We talked about Dorothea. What else did we do?
Stand aside.
For who? Oh,
Weakling.
I'm still thinking about Soleil being able to get a Corrin support.
Stand down.
This thing called probability. The little gay hat kept getting autobot. And that too, yeah.
Finally.
Again? I did it again. I updated a bunch of things because we're near the end now, so it's like.
Welcome.
Let's see, hold on. I lost this time. Alright, well, whatever. Community. Activity, no. Settings? Moderation. Permitted terms and phrases. Why? Active terms, 11 public, 0 private, based on your moderator's actions. Terms and phrases, her little gay, her tiny gay, I will strangle you in the last hour. Always active for your channel. Would you like to hear the always active for your channel list of permitted terms? Because I don't remember permitting some of these. Okay, so the first one's orgy. We have orgy, we have fuckers, we have fuckboy, we have MFer, we have slut, we have motherfucker, we have wet nut. Where did wet nut come from? And sex. Where's pegging? I don't think pegging is a need for. It doesn't say. It just lists those. My peg night. I miss him. Pegging should be on here, but it might be that these are. But I don't remember wet nut. Was it Kupo? Was it for Kupo nuts? When I had to permit wet nut? That's so stupid. It says I can't even permit the terms that has been blocked.
Thanks for stopping by.
I was holding the wet nut. He couldn't write the shit. Allow the orgy. That one tracks. I think orgy was a Fire Emblem stream. I wouldn't doubt it. Where's Peggy? My Peg Knight. I miss him. Tsubaki is dead. Peg isn't banned. It's specifically an allowed universal term. It sure is. But I can't seem to find, like, the... Okay, block terms and phrases. Appreciate is still... blocked. Occurrence is 10. I can look at my ban list? Whoa. It's all the bots that come into our chat. Appreciate is banned? Yeah, it sure is. I had a realization that whenever Books gets to 3 houses, I'm going to be internally jump scared by the English voices. Oh, do you not use the English voices? From Fire Emblem, or is it from a talk about it by Stephen Kind? Oh, Chris Hackney, be funny. Playing Japanese. Ooh. Remember, you hate the word appreciate from critiques, so no one can say it. Nerd. I can't believe a nerd is calling someone else a nerd. Very Leo of you. It's time to go get Shigure. Shigure! So funny because I love Felix, but English Felix has a very different vibe from Japanese Felix. Does he? Not Leo catching strays. It's great, he's so angry. Listen, Dosh is so much. Could be worse though. Wife's friend played Genshin in Japanese dub. Like, bro, it's not even a Japanese game. Ah, how I love to sail upon the ocean. To be free from the confines of land. The roar of the waves is like the sweetest lullaby.
We've got trouble. Oh.
Slow down, Felicia. Tell me what's happened. A Pegasus, I mean the young man riding it. He's crashed onto our ship. Well, the Pegasus did, but... What was that? Someone on a Pegasus has just landed? Point the way. Shigure. Like such a soft boy to me. Okay, but Korean... Zhao. Why are you so calm and deep voiced? Shigure, my son, what has brought you out here?
Mother.
Did I make it? I flew out of the deep realms to find you.
Oh my.
You're hurt, and your Pegasus looks ready to collapse. Never mind us. We need to return to my deep realm at once. My village is under attack. You and your friends must help me save whoever's left.
What's that?
Your village? But from what enemy? I don't know. It's hard to see them sometimes. What? They're only semi-visible. But they're fierce fighters. One thing I'm sure of is that they're after me. My friends risked their lives helping me get away. I think they're all...
Shigure.
You don't know that. Wait, I sense something. Someone. Is Zhao not emo enough? Get back to me once you hear Vince Valentine's voice. Which one though, Patchy? All of them? Because they all kind of have that thing going. Where can I buy a phone? Where can I get a phone? It's them!
My apologies.
This grim turn of events is all my fault. They're after you, because of me.
Come again?
What do you have to do with this, Mother?
Well,
I can't explain. Not here. Now, a moment, please.
Shigure,
Stay close. I'm certain those fiends are readying an attack. But if they think they're getting their hands on you,
Mother.
who are they? Why did you say this is all your fault? Is he in Final Fantasy 7? He sure is. Look more Japanese dub, Felix. Heard crit quotes, but not full supports. OG7 Rebirth. So you won't get Rebirth for a while, but Vincent Leo equals nerds who call other nerds. This is so true. Please, I need them to. Someone has had to have played both Fates and Conquest, and no Leo. And have Leo and Fates and Conquest. You know what? I meant Fates and Final Fantasy 7. She goes crazy with her line reading. And there has to be someone out there. They're both vampires. Say, it must be a mystery, at least for a little longer. Till that's my friends.
trust me.
I had little choice. Now hide yourself. I'll take care of them. That's the least I can do.
It's just...
It's just not right. My whole village. And because of what? Vince's most iconic line from the movie. Do you know where I can buy a phone? After getting called out by an 8-year-old. Listen, it's hard not to submit to Marlene's requests, okay? You look at her little face and you're supposed to say no. Found the Nor vampire design. I'll post it in the Discord later. Good. Sounds good. Your reasons for keeping such deadly secrets, brother. Oh, I love that anything past OG game, there's a consistent characterization of Vincent as such just a tech illiterate man. What man? Save us, Marlene. Save us. It's very endearing and such a great addition to his characterization. It's the best. Makes so much sense considering, like, how we find him in the OG. This is now mine, too. This fight is now mine, too. I must avenge my friends.
Listen,
Shigure, the stakes are higher than you can imagine. But if you insist on fighting, we promise that you'll do so at a safe distance.
No.
My friends didn't have any such choice. I won't shy from battle.
I see.
But I promise that my friends will keep you safe as can be. Losing you would ruin me. You will live, my son. Even if it's at the cost of my life. No, Mother,
We won't lose.
not if I can help it. My friends and I will make them pay. Everyone prepare for battle.
I'm with you all the way.
I love people not understanding touchscreens or phones. You didn't click on the button. It's not working. I don't know how much of Vincent Patchy has seen of him, like, in Rebirth. Hope not too much. When does it turn on? Galleon Beast. Because I'm excited for you to finally get to experience him in all his glory in Rebirth. It's so good. We have... I have to kill everyone? Just to defeat the boss. Okay, excellent. Just defeat the boss. Easy peasy. Did I never ever seen this fan art since we know Soleil and have seen performance arts? No. No, you have not. I know a gif of him eating Kate Sith and the one of Kate Sith on his shoulder. That's about it. Very good. Very good. Keep that. Okay, we have, who do we have in our units? Hello, we need Soleil. Sorry, that's a non-negotiable. It's non-negotiable. Soleil needs to be in here. But I need to kick someone else out. Oh, I haven't gotten Arthur's support either. So there is, let's see. There is, don't care about Gunther. I didn't get Jacob's support this time around. I did not get Silas's support, but we know theirs. Didn't get Keaton's, Benny's, or Arthur's. Dang, I suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed 5 characters' supports. Relax in Three Houses has a popular ship with a sunshine character named Annette. Her ship name is Netflix. That is so good. Some ship names are just so bad. I still stand by the fact that I used Kate Vi. I used every one of Kate Vi's ship names. So there's Kate Vi, there's Piltover's Finest from League. There's Violin Truther. Patchy knows because I went over this in my video. Violin is just so perfect. Like, how pretty. Her name's Violet. People are so... Oh my god. Never mind. People were fighting over this. Like, no one calls her Violet in the show. Why would she want to be called Violet? I'm like, that's her name. Her sister calls her that. At the beginning. Of course, it's in distress, but all of a sudden, okay. Katie, who voices, Caitlyn, talks about, someone asked her, like, what would Caitlyn say, like, what would Caitlyn's nickname for Vi be? And she's like, I think that she would call Violet. And all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, that's true. We found out the order of the names meant who's top and bottom from so what? I love the implication that Vi is the bottom on Violet and all the Felix ships are bottom. That's why? It's not because of what sounds good? There's no way, because what do you mean? There's Clarith and Clouty for Final Fantasy VII. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Arity doesn't make sense then. Name first means top. Name second means bottom. No, then it doesn't make sense. It was the original way of doing things. What? Sorry, Kate is not a bottom. That's not for sure. They're both switches. But if we're going to talk, if you have to demand one be the other, it's not Vi. It's not top. Anyways, God's top in straight ships. But that's why Switch says he's a service top. That's the only way it makes sense. If first is top, second is bottom, everything makes sense. If it's that way, then it makes sense. Yes. But if it's that the first is top and the second name is bottom, then it doesn't make sense for Cloud being that. But that's because they couldn't make a Book's your ace and also have no experience. Listen to me. That doesn't mean I can't judge characterization. Not for Cloud at all. See, now that I think about it, would Roof be more correct? I would think so. I disagree. Aerith and Tifa would both talk about. I agree. And Zay said, I know. See, Patchy was with me. Patchy's with me. I misread as Cloud and was about to come in swinging like, hello, Cloud is powerful. No. The only way that that works is what Patchy said. And Smitch. I agree with what Smitch says, but I don't think that's the case. Sakura makes more sense now. It's true. I don't know anything about Claude. We're talking about the fact that if it's supposed to be that way, it doesn't make sense for Clarith and Clotty. It doesn't make sense. Angry, have I ever said to you, have you seen, on your own, either of the scenes of Always Sunny, where the gang inexplicably knows way too much about homosexuals that makes the next one into a gay man? Let's get Shigure. Where is Shigure? Because Clarith and Clouty were written in the 90s before Cloud became fan and bottom. But he's a bottom in the 90s too. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He's been written this way since the 90s. There ain't no way. We stand on the correctness of Vertebrate. So I'm calling shenanigans. All I know about Final Fantasy VII is I have thoughts on Tifa, and Patchy was like, I'm glad you messaged me about this and not Bookster. What? What thoughts on Tifa? Inaccurate. It should be her. What thoughts on Tifa? Wait. What thoughts on Tifa? You know what? I don't think you'll like Tifa. Because you don't really like Lucina. And they're very similar. Herbert enjoyer, but a Dora Force. Specifically, this one artist rendition of 40 as a trans. It changed me. Thanks, man. I'll check it out. Post. I need a name order. Okay, can I? Hangry Patchy, can you tell me Because Hangry's just ignoring me, and it's really rude. I have to say. What do you mean you messaged Patchy about Tifa and not me? Walked into my writing. What did you say about Tifa? What was your question? What happened? I'm not gonna judge you for not liking Tifa. Hannah doesn't really like Tifa. Or she didn't. Give me a sec. I want to pull up the convo to get it accurate. I don't remember why, but Tifa came up in our convo. I like Tifa. I never said I didn't. But you said that Patchy said she was you were said, but anyways, we're gonna start this fight. Hannah didn't like Tifa. Hannah had no strong opinion on Tifa at one point. She was like, if I recall, I have interpretations of Tifa. It was not so much that she didn't like Tifa. She liked her enough, but she didn't feel like she had like a great grasp on her character. And that's why she's always been more like Aerith. I think Hannah always felt like Tifa was more there for Cloud's like characterization. Like she's very dependent on Cloud's characterization than her being her own character. Rebirth has changed a lot of that. But it wasn't so much that she didn't like Tifa. I shouldn't have said that. It's more that she wasn't her favorite. And didn't really understand her character. In the simplest terms, I think she suffers from having to be pretty enough to be a love interest. Pretty feminine in this situation. Oh. Interesting. I had some thoughts on Tifa's gender and masculature. Was influenced by the male gaze in her design. You could have come to me at that, I agree. I think the remake games made Tifa a lot better as an independent character as opposed to existence being only there to be Cloud's love interest. I agree. Not that I don't love Tifa in the original, but it's just, yeah, I agree. That was more Hannah's problem, and it was a completely understandable problem, I think. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. If you've seen the fandom with how they treat her in just like the remake, because they're like, her boobs aren't big enough. Like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Reminds me of a conversation I've had with one of my friends regarding Tifa. I just think that she needs more muscles. Remake games do a lot for her character, but what they do for her design wise, I agree with Henry's point. I can't disagree with that. I'm constantly like, why did you put her in a skirt? Like, I love her and I love how she looks, but it does come to terms where I'm just like, why did you put her in a skirt? Oh, and her scar. Yeah, her scar is a ridiculous point as well. As a non-Final Fantasy, the only interactions that I've had with fans about Tifa has been over-sexualizing her and seeing her as waifu, which is never a good sign. Ah! Okay, we're gonna fight. I did not prepare this well, but now I'm mad. Because it's true. I will always be so. You should be. That should be like so prominent, and it's not. Ah, hiccups. I said the scar thing is probably mostly to do with not wanting to make multiple character models and not having written the scar in as a point until after remake came out. Then don't do it. That part of the Rebirth confuses me a bit because it doesn't make sense as to why you use that as a point in general. I'll be completely honest. Ask about Tifa's scar, or is that spoilers? The reason why she has the scar is spoilers, but we can talk about the placement of where it's supposed to be. Tifa's meant to have a scar going from like here into like down below, I think, her boobs, like her chest area. And so it's pretty important that she has something there. She mentions it, but Rebirth doesn't show it because they put her in a bikini. It should be vertical. Yeah, and they made it horizontal so she could cover it instead. Even when they were writing Remake that her scar would be a thing that was important, they probably would have had it present in Remake. I don't know about that. More important than character depth. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think, not for Tifa, at least. I think they would have a problem trying to give her scars and stuff, which really sucks. A lot of the characters should have more scars. The thing is, being strong makes her too masculine. So they have to make her feminine enough for men to be attracted to her without feeling gay. It's true. There's no falsehood there. I wouldn't say she's masculine because her character is built around how much she cares for others and went from a very femme child to someone who was forced to grow up quickly after losing everything and fend for herself. And her OG writing is written from the 90s from that lens of femininity, and it's gotten a bit better compared to before in Remake. Yeah. I think in terms of she should have a lot more muscles. Like, we know that she like should have more musculature and everything. She doesn't. God forbid you see a scar when she's in a bathing suit. She would look rad as hell. It actually should have been visible in the beach outfit. I agree. That part justifiably makes people angry. Like, I can't even disagree with that at all. You know, I could finish this right now, right? If I just went here and then I went and took Xander here and he dies. In particular, it feels like a cash grab in ways because of how it depicts characters from merch and advertising. The same way Cloud should be pale and gangly in the remake. Interesting. Now I could use this as a way of... I did not plan this well. I got mad over things and then I didn't do the thing that I wanted to. Here we go. And we constantly have to be attractive enough for our society. I'm tired of characters having to be conventionally attractive to be sexualized. I'm so tired. You're telling me this twink got a six-pack in like 2 months on the road? Not just that, but the fact that there's very little chance that he was taking care of himself while on the road. We know canonically he wasn't. Like, and on top of that, he should be like a skinny guy. Based on the fact that however long it took him to journey to, I'm trying to be as vague as possible, to journey to from where he was to Midgar and how that was going, he should have lost so much muscle and everything. I feel like, unfortunately, this is a shortcoming of the Final Fantasy franchise. Yeah, it is. Totally. 100%. Lucky glad everyone's been horny for that old lady in Arcane. And Bessa, yeah. Remember her name, Mel's mom, because she's not conventionally attractive. Yeah, Mbessa. It's really one of my biggest problems with the IP, to be honest. And as much as I love Final Fantasy, it's my favorite series, favorite franchise. I love the stories. The way they write women sometimes is so poor. It's not good. Lightning's boob job in 3. What? 13-3? Lightning got a boob job? Why? Is more stereotypically feminine, and Aerith is more stereotypically masculine. And this is a thing that's very interesting to me, and I really like it. That's not really what we're talking about, but it is related, tangentially. A very important thing I love about Aerith and Tifa both, for the same reasons, whether this is done entirely intentionally or not, is that they both go against stereotype in their characterizations. Tifa is sporty with a fighting style. Aerith wears a girly dress and flowers. But personality-wise, they are both going against feminine and masculine stereotypes. That's true. And I remember what, not really getting a sense of Tifa's character before starting Final Fantasy VII Remake, and being like, "What's up?" Because when you see Aerith, you're like, "Oh, she's gonna be like totally girly," and I mean, she is. I'm not saying she's not, but she is less of a. Kimmy explained it better. It is very sad that the only consistently well-written woman in the main cast of 14 is a teenager. Yeah, I was thinking of 14. Very much, because I love Alice. I love Alice, and I love Lise, and I love all the characters. But we've talked about the shortcomings of a lot of them, including and especially Y'shtola, who doesn't have a lot going for her character-wise. And it's very plain during Endwalker that that's apparent. I understand Aerith and Tifa are written to be opposites in contrast to each other. Their interactions have so much more depth in Remake and Rebirth that help them so much. It's true. Like, they've talked about how they've tried to make them seem like friends in the original. They did such a poor job. It's not even like, it's just bad. To be honest. Thanks, but personality is more masculine. I love the game, but I'm not gonna lie. There are well-written women in the game. I just struggle to call them main characters. Yeah, no, like Lise, I love Lise really well. I understand there's some like faults there, but I love her character. I would not consider her a main character after Stormblood. She completely falls off. And I think that sucks too, is that we finally get characterizations for some of these characters and then they are thrown to the side somehow. Minfilia has barely any characterization. I still love her, but like, to be honest, there's not a whole bunch going on for her. The more I love a game, the harder I'm going to critique it when it falls short. Yeah, I appreciate IDS. I'm sure I can still appreciate the story. Yeah. Because I care enough about... Yeah, you want it to get better. Like, there's stuff that you love so much about a game, right? And then it's like, if you just improved it just a little, it'd be even better. Like, it's one of those things where you can love a game so much that all the things that are bad actually stand out more, because you're just like, this is such a flaw in this beautiful tapestry that you've woven. And the problem with the original is that they don't have a lot of interactions with each other, full stop. It's true. They're like, they showed them like going off with one another, but they don't talk. And then when they do talk about each other, talk to each other, it's usually about Cloud and them like pitting them against each other, which was so stupid. They sure managed to make more than one of those interactions, but yeah, yep. Amphibious Quest NPC compared to Lise, who's unfortunately raid locked after Same with Reen though. Easiest way to experience Fordola's story is to level Arcanist to 90, which is very silly considering how relevant she is to the story when she's introduced. Yeah, that's so weird. Reen, you meant Reen. Well, Lise is, I don't know if Lise is raid blocked, but Reen is raid blocked, and it sucks. And Fordola, yeah. I would have loved to hear more about Fordola's, like, because she's important to when we get, like, into pre-Endwalker. We're just talking about this instead of me fighting. That's fine. Way they somehow managed to make it at least 50% of their interactions personality in Rebirth about Cloud. I think for that, a lot of it is that I don't know. From the little I've gleaned from watching bits and pieces of Smitch and Book's 14 streams, it feels like Y'shtola and Alice both suffer from having to be strong female characters, that they didn't really give them multiple facets. I don't really feel... I will disagree with Alice. Alice is, I feel, a lot more complex than that. Y'shtola I can see, but Alice has a lot going on. She definitely appears to be strong, and she wants to be strong, but there are very many times where she's breaking down and showcasing, like, I can't do this, or I need someone else's help for this, and that thing. Like, I have to disagree with Alice on that. Y'shtola, yeah, but not Alice. Versus everything I've heard about Thancred feels like a rounded out human. I don't know if Thancred's necessarily a rounded out human. I don't know if I would say that, but yeah. Alice's fine when she's actually in blood. Yeah, so once you get to Stormblood, it's like, wow, what a great character. And honestly, if you do if you choose to do coils before that, but I'm sorry, 50% is generous, more like 80%. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I like have a complete disdain for how they do their characterizations, and not disdain, but more like feeling towards that. I think it makes sense considering Cloud is McFrickin' losing it, but I can get why that is frustrating for a lot of others. Saying remakes have way more interactions between them that isn't about Cloud compared to OG, since I don't think they have a single one in the OG that isn't. I love the relationship. I do too, but I will agree to say that like a lot of their relationship bonding and stuff is either seen like very briefly or very implied. How Rebirth goes, but from OG7 there's the Tifa arc after the swim. I hope the devs give us time to actually see Tifa's perspective without thinking about Cloud or any kind of imaginary triangle, because she has so much in her past and present to talk about and express. No, I say so far, she's never around. Going into detail, Rebirth does a fantastic job making Aerith and Tifa's friendship feel very real and believable. I think so, but I understand why a lot of people have issues with it. Like, I saw a lot of their friendship personally, because, I mean, I was looking for it. In those little moments between them. But they are little. And, so I understand when, because I remember talking to Hannah and a couple of the goobs about this. And we don't get them becoming close bonding on screen. Even though we know it has to have happened, because they're very close. Yes. And I think that's like a shortcoming of Rebirth and Remake. Because I mean, for sure. I just wish we got more of them. I can agree with that. Absolutely. Like, I mean, you know though, because I love freaking Tifa and Aerith. But I remember talking to Hannah about this. Shigure, I'm sorry. What happened? I got way too caught up in the sauce. Hold on. Hiccups. One more of them. I'd want that regardless how much there was. I remember talking to Hannah and a few of the other groups about how I feel like Aerith and Tifa are very close by the time we get to the end of Rebirth. And so they feel like best friends to me. For others, it didn't seem that way. And I understood because it's like the moments that we get with them is very small. A lot of it is very implied, and it's in the book, in fact. Which you shouldn't have to read to get all of that. And so a Rebirth had a really good Aerith and Tifa bonding part, in my opinion. Yes, but that's one, and it's not the whole chapter. It's a very small part of that chapter in a large game. I don't disagree, but I'm just saying it makes sense for me that people are like, are they really like, we didn't see this growth ourselves. We just get hints that it happened, and that is really, understandably frustrating and sad. About Final Fantasy IX and how we get to see the characters outside of the MC being around. Wow, changed my entire perspective on games. We need more of that. 8, save me. Wish more games would just center in the MC. And I thought they were going to do that, to be honest, with Remake or Rebirth, because it seemed like they were going to go and do that. They didn't do it as much as I would hope, though. A system was the best, and then they never used it again. Why I love Persona 3? Free the cams. Anyways. But yes, I understand. It's really unfortunate. And while I do think that I got a lot of their character apart from Cloud, I understand that a lot of people don't feel that same way, and it makes sense because they do talk about Cloud a lot. And talk to Cloud. In terms of some of the Tifa Aerith conversation we don't get to see is because the narrative needs us to be in the dark for them. Because Cloud is, and you know, mystery. Right, but I feel like if you're going to put in this option of having this perspective, like other perspective than the main character, which they establish in chapter 2, I think? In chapter 2, with the conversation that Cloud is not there for, then you can continue to do that throughout your game. And they don't really do that. Like, you can utilize that in a lot of ways, especially since we have this idea of like, there could have been more. At least be consistent. we have this idea of forming relationships with the characters, right? We have the of what we got a lot, and I think it's a massive improvement. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that I understand from the perspective of other people that like this is not enough, or like there should be more apart from being about Cloud, and I agree. As much as I feel like I understand their characters apart from Cloud, I do think that it makes sense for you want more, especially from female characters, to have these conversations apart from being about worrying about things. Around one man. Which is a lot of their conversations. And a lot of their worries. Oh well, if it isn't the consequence of playing too many games at once and not finishing them. Good joy. Yeah. Like moth on the window. Because I do think we get a sense of who Aerith and Tifa are in other interactions that we can see with them in the world, but we don't get to see them like separated from everyone else. And I understand that that's like frustrating. Basically. Sorry, I'm not trying. I didn't put Mozu with you? Who's with you? Uh-oh. It's all gone to shit, Kupo. Anyways, there's the Aerith and Tifa. It's like Lucina and Zebra all over again. Went on autopilot. No, autopilot was not correct. I was lost in the sauce of Final Fantasy VII. Do you believe? It's fine. You just been watching this unfold, like... I'm sitting like, what have I unleashed? You mentioned Tifa, and I went on a rampage. I'm so sorry. All this from one comment about Tifa. Listen. I just love Final Fantasy VII a lot. While also realizing it has an abundance of flaws. That's why Patchy said, I'm happy that you talked to me about this instead of Bookster. I'm gonna shut up. No one should talk to me ever, actually.
No!
Violence has been chosen.
No!
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Whoa, hey!
Gamers couldn't handle Tifa as their girlfriend. I can't use Leo. I need to get him and Mozu to switch.
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now, the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. From the
From her
cocoa
doctor's
palm
appointment.
family.
Yay, I hope it went well.
There are so many uses of the coconut tree. You can build a bigger house for the family. All you need is to find.
So a little extra because Aerith Tifa are my favorite duo of characters of all time. And this is entirely because of their depiction in Remake and now Rebirth. I don't think I would have felt that way with them in the OG if I had played OG. No, I wouldn't have either, Kimmy. I agree. I think their characterization in Remake is completely different and a lot better thought out. But I can't disagree with the fact that a lot of what they talk about and who they are in game worried about revolves around Cloud. So at work, I just have her location. Angry wife, get a sticker or anything. She deserves sucker. Cloud is very worrying. It's true. I won't say that it's like not understandable like why they are that way. It's just that when people say, I wish there was more than that, I can understand that. Like, I understand that it is like that for a reason, and I think that a lot of people do understand that. But it's also understandable to be like, I wish they had their own interactions without anything to do with Cloud. More than what we get, and I think that's valid and fair. I also have Silver Wife's location. Excuse me for caring about her. Stalking. What they did was give her band-aids for her blood working shots. Overall, I was hanging around Cloud. I'd be greatly concerned. Oh yeah. I don't think any of us are disagreeing with that. It's just that, yeah, like I said, the more I love something, the more I critique. Yeah. Like with Fire Emblem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're good, Silver. We're fine. It feels like Aerith is more separate from Cloud. Tifa, though, childhood friend. I wouldn't even say they're childhood friends, though. That was my thing, is that everyone calls them childhood friends, but they hardly talk to each other. And I won't go too much into it, because Hangry needs the spoiler territory now, books. Yeah. Childhood acquaintances. I won't go too into it, because Hangry needs to experience it. But yes, agreed. The plot says though, I'm not going to get into it, but disagree. I disagree with that. Having a shipping war here. That's not what we're doing. No. It's just I don't care about ships. In the PS1 game, I wouldn't say that either. But we also haven't gotten to certain parts in the PS1. There's certain parts, yes, but that's later. Either way, though, I'm not going to agree with that. Just from my point of view of what I know of their relationship, I don't think that. I think that if they have to explicitly say things that don't reflect the actions, it's lazy writing. How about those emblems of fire? Her own personality, whereas Tifa really ties herself to Kai as a person. Now, I wouldn't agree that she doesn't have her own personality, though. Because it's good things in Fire Emblem, too. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. Hangry. But I think it's also very heavily, like, shown is her own person. She just expresses herself through caring for others. She's mom friend coded. Yeah! Thank you, Prachi. No, you can't talk about the specific part. More hangry. It's too spoilery. Yeah, I'm trying so hard because I'm like, there's the way I would explain it is very difficult. It's shown, but we can't talk about it. Like, I won't like deny that they had a connection or like anything before, whatever. But it's quite literally, I cannot say anything about it without going into like things that. Should I leave chat? No, because I don't think Patchy can. Quite literally, very shown in disc 3. Yeah, thank you. And there's. You're fine. We won't need. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. I'm just gonna say I disagree with Blue. Which is. This is not Fire Emblem. Like the remake did an amazing job on Aerith and Barrett's personality. Yeah, I agree. Anyways. Masu, hold that hand. Yeah, let's go. Masu, you gotta hold. You have to go hold Leo's hand. Help. Get this way. Go. No. There. Get a handheld, Mosu. That's my white boy. He's passing Leo around like a ball. Dude, when you're panicking, that sounds weird. You know what I mean. Hangry said it too. You're fine. You're totally fine. I don't know what I do. It's just me panicking, being scared. I've said works to books. This is true. Mostly, I'm always just getting kind of confused about what's going on. I don't know why she lets me mod. You're a good mod. My face feels hot. Face is hot. I'm sorry for going on a tangent about Final Fantasy VII. Stop. Why does anyone let me talk? Truly. Are you running away from Sander? Better than to talk about Final Fantasy VII in chat now. I'm so sorry. You should be allowed to talk. You will do it again. I will, because I love Final Fantasy VII. And Silver's right. The more I love something, the more I wish it was better. His books when it's needed. There's so many 7 spoilers. It's so true. You hear streamers' thoughts? It's more common than you think. Get him! Go! Let's go, kids! Forgot that I don't get Shigure. 30 at this point. You'll be surprised about how many people have not played the original and have not been spoiled. Final Fantasy game until this year. Also, baby. If possible. Henry hasn't played it. Patchy hasn't played Rebirth. Yeah. Graduated with his PhD in about a year. Doesn't matter. We will not accept Final Fantasy VII spoilers here. Nothing about the OG when I played Remake. It's younger than Final Fantasy VII. This is true. Yup. I'm only a year older than it. I should have been playing it when I was a baby. What a disappointment. I am not playing a game when I was a year old. Only 2 years older than Final Fantasy VII. Real Rebirth spoilers are valid to avoid since it's still console exclusive and paying $700 or whatever. Yup, I agree. In 97. 97. Scribble how many spoilers I've avoided for 7, considering how much it's talked about. It's true. So no one talk more specifically about ages than that because Twitch will ban you. This is also true. My negative 2-year-old ass should have been gaming. Poor Megan. But also any spoilers are valid to want to avoid. Also very true. It's kind of a dick move to spoil someone, no matter if it's an old thing or not. Also true. Ever be able to talk about Metal Gear Solid then? Probably not. It's all about time and place. Yeah. Oh, you will die. Oof. Bad. Well, if I bring Azura here, he's well over 3 years old. I'm certain not everyone has played those games. I've not touched a single Metal Gear Solid game. Well, Metal Gear Solid, when you're talking to people who know Metal Gear Solid, or the person you're talking to don't care about spoilers. It's just about being considerate. Yeah. Very simple. Very easy. Yeah, normal to ask before you share major spoilers in case someone plans to play, watch, read a thing. Find people who like Metal Gear Solid. Otherwise, it's like talking to a brick wall. Holy shit. What did you just do, man? That was sick. Ask when in doubt. Yup. It's always a good plan. Ooh, you would kill him. Except you won't. You would live. Somehow. I believe in you, Soleil. 10k on me, Cacblock. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's just spoil a specific channel in Discord if you're ever down. Also true. It's okay. Soleil's not dead yet. Oh. How tough I am. See? See? I love her so much already. This is ridiculous. She is gonna die if I don't put someone in front of her, though. Nobody has healing. Spinny Slash works so well with her. She's so cool. It's okay. We have these two, and they'll take out this whole entire place if they need to. Healers? I don't have any healers. I went in without a healer because I wanted Soleil. What a great idea that was. The best part about our community is how diverse everyone is. Like, I have things I enjoy that I know others don't. I've also gotten into a ton of things that I never thought because the others like it. Like Final Fantasy. The best part has been how everyone's so willing to let me take it in my own pace and experience it for the first time. Yeah, well, I mean, I think a lot of us will agree in that so much of our enjoyment of something comes from being able to experience the thing that we now love in the way that we want to. As to potential spoilers, boo, sorry. So I don't know what you mean by that. Anyways, getting to experience things in it, the things that happen in those games without anyone ruining that for you is very important to me. And I know a lot of us here. Because imagine if I had known Lucina. And then I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't have gone insane like I did. Like, oh, I know who that is. But I didn't. So instead, I got to go, oh my god, it's the child. I think that's what everyone wants. Into the bit of Marth made the twist even better. Yeah, Patchy going, God, you can't assume their gender. I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. I'm so sorry that I was doing that. I felt so bad. You have one blind playthrough. And then what? And then what happens after? You never get to play that game again for the first time. Unless you're... Sorry. I don't want to diss Hannah. This is not a diss. I love Hannah. Unless you're Hannah about Final Fantasy X, though. Personally given up on caring about spoilers for things, but I recognize that others care about untainted experiences and do my best not to share too much information about things. Same. Well, I care about spoilers, but if I'm spoilered... Okay. For certain things, I don't mind. Other things, like if someone spoiled season 2 of Arcane for me right now, I'd be really pissed off. Getting to watch people would be surprised with things I love. First place especially, you gotta enjoy it and let others enjoy it the way they want to. You're me, who doesn't remember anything, pre-concussion. So I'm like, wow, cool new thing. Game I've owned since I was a kid. Again, I mean, especially, I said that like I didn't remember anything about 10 either. I remembered so little about 10. Own personal enjoyment, I'm fairly lax on being spoiled. I can see a lot of things without being annoyed. But like, I also recognize I'm not the same person as everyone else. I'm not going to be a dick to others just because it would ruin it for me. Just know that if I know nothing about where a piece of media is going, I'm not going to seek it out. Yeah. Like, there's certain things that I'll go looking for spoilers for. Like, I looked for spoilers for JJK after I finished season 2. Because I'm like, I don't know if I have any interest in certain aspects of this for me. So I went looking for those. Oh, I've seen a lot of spoilers in general, but I just have no context about it. Versus, like, if I'm mid-game and I see spoilers, I have the context, and I'm, yeah. I realize how I don't give a shit about being backseated. If I play a game, I consistently look up how to do things, and I'm grateful when friends just tell me 99% of the time. Like, I would not have sat through Stormblood if I didn't see people saying shit like, Shadowbringers changed my life. Really? Did you not enjoy Stormblood? Because that's like, I understand it's very, like, divisive, got, like, expansion. And understandably, why people have issues with it. But I feel like Stormblood, I mean, as long as it took me to do, it got me back into, like, the rhythm of the game. I like the bits of it that weren't the main plot. Oh. Interesting. Well, yesterday, apparently, a lot of people either don't like it or are kind of meh on the part of Heavensward that I was super interested in. I think that's the great thing about 14 and specifically is that it has a lot to offer. A lot of different things going on in it. So, if you don't find something that you enjoy, there's a possibility that you'll like something somewhere else. Oh, you... Okay. These guys are gonna board the ship and probably kill Soleil. Lightning in a bottle. Oh. Or Ophelia, I guess. One of the fastest ways for me to completely lose interest in something, too. I go from completely invested to never planning or playing it again in no time flat if someone spoils something for me. Which is why I forgot about the hydrate for a second. Which is why I never played The Last of Us 2. Person I know went out of his way to spoil the story of it because he knew I loved the game and wanted me. Oh my god! I remember you telling us about that. That's so irritating. I can see there's 2 instances when I was in a stream and someone spoiled the ending for a game. So the first was The Last of Us 2. Hannah was playing The Last of Us 2 and someone with a username, came in and spammed a comment over and over again, and the username spoiled the end of The Last of Us 2. The other one was Amori. Someone spoiled Nixie Puff on the end of Amori in chat. While she was taking a break. Why though? Because people suck. I'm so sorry that happened though, Aaron. It really sucks. A lot of people very, very invested in others hating Last of Us Part 2 before it even came out. That was so weird. How much there was already so much hate for The Last of Us 2 because of leaks. And so they're like, well, everyone needs to hate it like me too. And it's just, no, that's not how that works at all. Such a weird thing to admit about myself, but I actually will seek out spoilers for things because I get like anxiety about stories. No, that makes complete sense. So I'll flip to the back of the book, look up a plot synopsis. But I am the biggest defender of people experiencing things the way they want to. Plus, it's so easy to just not be an awful person. Yeah. What satisfaction do people get in doing that? The satisfaction that they ruined someone's day for like half a second. That's the only thing I can think of. It's so stupid. And frustrating. With same stories. I don't do it with video games, but I'll do it with books in particular, especially if I'm in an arc I dislike. No, but it makes complete sense to me, Silver, for doing that. I think it comes with, like, when I think about how hard it is to get into something new sometimes, a lot of the times I'll go back to something that I know very well because I don't have to worry about what may or may happen throughout the story. 15% crit rate, like, or 19 with a 10%. So I'll watch something over and over again because I know it's comfy and I don't have to worry about there being like a surprise plot twist. Yeah, that makes total sense. The reason I personally don't mind spoilers so much, and I used to care much more, is that I've realized about myself that the things I love the most about stories is character interactions, the journey and the growth, not specific things that happen or where it ends up once it's all done. I saw another streamer that had someone who was determined to spoil P4 for them, to the point that they would get banned and create new accounts on Twitch and YouTube to bomb them with spoilers. What the that person, don't you have anything better to do than that? And like literally stalked her across multiple platforms. That's so weird. Don't. At what point do you just give up on that? What is the point? What is the point? I can't speak for everyone, but the person I knew was so engrossed in self-hatred that he felt it necessary to ruin anyone else's happiness. He is incredibly narcissistic and believes his view on things is the only correct one, so everyone had to agree with him. Guy needs a reality check. Dang, some of you guys hit hard. Jeez. I was spoiled on the ending of the last Three Houses route I still have yet to finish, and that, being exhausted from playing the game so much, made me stop playing. And for real, haven't picked it up since. That's unfortunate. mean, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, I could still be amazed by a twist or a surprise. And I'm not, like, happy about being spoiled. I've just realized it's not the biggest deal for me personally, so it won't ruin anything for me. You'll almost kill him. Soleil's still alive. Holy crap, Soleil. Dude, what kind of... Who are you with? You're with Sigbert? Oh, I can change who I'm with? That's stupid. I didn't... She hits even harder with freaking Midori. That's so funny. Go! Do it! I believe in you. Kick ass. I don't mind spoilers that much if it helps me get into a thing, especially if it's expensive. But if I'm already deep into the series, I went into Kingdom Hearts 3 completely blind when the PC release dropped, and Nier Replicant blind too, and I don't want to take that experience away from someone. Like, even A Stars in Time and Thirsty Suitors, blind was the best because I went in with zero expectations, came out so happy that I had the experience. Thirsty Suitors is so funny. It's so funny. Kill. This misery doesn't love just company. It's desperate for it. Damn. Gay power. Honestly, I get more upset by others being spoiled because it's very fun for me seeing others completely. I thought you would kill him. You didn't. Genuine reactions to things that happen. Yeah. It's so fun. Alright, for the people in the back. Watching people be surprised by things that I love. It's one of the coolest things, just hearing someone, like, come into your like, go into Discord, or come into chat, or anything, and they're just, like, yelling about something that you know so much about, and you're like, wait, it's so good. I was looking at my old, back when Downpour started Arcane. I was talking to Downpour because I'm a nerd, and I don't stop talking about Arcane. And yeah. And I remember just a couple of the goos were doing Arcane for the first time while Downpour was watching Arcane. And I remember being so excited. Like, that was one of the first times I, like, ran into General being like, sorry, did someone say something? What are we talking about? I want to hear it. Let's go. And getting them to see, like, certain points in the story where it just is like, oh, it's so good. It's so fun. I'll never have that again. It's so beautiful. That's why I'm so excited for Aaron and Diane to watch. I mean, when they were watching JJK and Free Ren, and, well, that was Diane's first time at Free Ren. But, like, seeing them experience certain things within those stories for the first time was so good. I loved going back after the stream and seeing how they were reacting to Vash, because I know Aaron has seen the original Trigun, but getting to see both of them just enjoying so much of that show was so good, and I'm so excited for them to eventually watch Arcane. Watching streamers, seeing people experience your favorite things for the first time is the best. True. Well, I joined AJ's whole Discord just because I heard he was playing Trails of off screen. Trails off screen, but would be sharing thoughts there. Like, I feel like a tourist because I wander in exclusively to just read his updates, chat with him about it, and don't engage with anything else. AJ seems like a really cool person. I think he's chill with that. I'll go and sit in his streams sometimes. I don't know what's going on. But the environment's cool and chill. And so I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything about this anime. But you all seem to enjoy it. So I'm just gonna sit in the nice vibes. And I'm like that with a couple of Discords. Not that I'll say anything, but I'll see that someone's enjoying something. Like the community's enjoying something specifically, and I'll go in there and be like, I like that thing. How do you like it? What's going on? To be fair, he did invite people to do exactly that when he mentioned he was playing it. I would have felt weird about it otherwise. I feel like a tourist in Hannah's server sometimes, because I joined at the time when Hannah was playing a lot of things I was watching. For the last few years, she's played a lot of... Oh, I get to those games, and I've just not been on the streams very much at all. I think it was okay, though. We got it. We went through it. We have Shiga right now. Hold on. And then once in a blue moon, she plays something that I played. I'm like, oh, it's my time to shine. But then I go and stream, and she always recognizes me and reads my messages. I'm like, you remember me? I remember, like, doing that in Hannah's stream after, when I was doing, oh my god, I was in school for so much. I was doing a lot of schoolwork, so I hadn't been in chat for like months. And I came in, I'm like, hi, and then, Self, one of Hannah's, I don't think they're a mod anymore, but they used to mod for Hannah. Self was like, oh my god, Bookster, it's been so long, how have you been, are you okay? And I'm just like, you remember who I was? I think it's so, I don't know, you think of the communities that you're in, you're like, I don't know if any of these people actually remember who I am, but they do, you know? And I think that's really cool. I've been meaning to get to Tamadashi Live and don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, as I've gotten into Final Fantasy 14, I feel way more part of the community because, like, the 14 channel is so busy. It is constantly busy. But yeah, I think that's the great thing about the communities like Hannah's and Smitch's, is that you have very good people around you who will very often, you might not notice it, or like you might not think it, but you start to recognize names in chat, for sure. And so you're just like, huh, I haven't seen this name in a while. I wonder how they're doing. Are they okay? Why haven't they been in chat? They probably have a life, but I'm like concerned about them now. I remember there's been a couple of times, there's a few people who used to be in Hannah's chats a lot, and I have not heard from them in a long time. And so I'm like, I'm always thinking about, like, what happened to them? I wonder if they're okay. Where'd they go? That kind of thing. Because they used to be in Hannah's chats a lot. And suddenly I don't see them anywhere. And I'm just like, it's just one of those things. We're all spending days and hours together. Shigure, the battle was won. But your worst fears have been proven true. I slipped away to your deep realm for a moment. These invaders, they razed your village. There's none left. Everyone who took care of you in my stead. All of them are. Everyone. There are a couple people I talked to a whole lot in very early days, but that was an entirely different community, to be honest. I barely recognized any of the people around from those days. There's still quite a few people from those days, but there are a lot that have left. My favorite forms of happiness is the moment of knowing someone remembers you. Feels like recognition of how you've positively influenced their life in a way that left impact. Knowing that someone has been impacted by your presence is fulfilling. Yeah, and I hope that you all know, like, or at least can get a sense of, like, that. Because I know many of us feel very similar, being like, I haven't seen this name in a while. I wonder where they're at. Like, I hope they're okay. Like, when I see someone's missing, or if we haven't heard from someone in a while, it's like, hey, how have you been? Where have you been? Are you good? I've missed you. Like, it's that kind of thing. And I feel like, I could say that for each of you if I haven't seen you in a while. The name you recognize in chat pop up is like when you make eye contact with a cat in instant territory. It's so true. I have a screenshot for this. Oh? Or there definitely are still people around from then. Just a few ones I remember talking to a lot aren't. Yeah, and I just wonder about them. Like, I hope they're okay. That kind of thing. And family computer. Okay. Online communities are so strange because people slip away so easily. You can be on here for years, folding people you've never met into the fabric of your daily life, and then they disappear, leaving only ghost posts scattered across Tumblr behind. Or their vlog stays dormant for weeks, months, years, till you're only still following them because you remember that they love sunflowers, or they were kind to you and they didn't have to be, or the last thing they posted was sad and raw, and you still worry about them sometimes. And sometimes they come back when you least expect it, years later even, and there's this sudden rush of relief. Like, there you are, even though you barely knew each other. There's a strange kind of love to it. I don't know you, and I want to hold your hand across miles and time zones and oceans. You can still see the imprint of you in this community you left. You don't think anyone will notice or care when you're gone, but we notice, and we care, and we wish you well. I hope you're all okay out there. I hope the sun is shining on your face and you're breathing deeply. I miss you. Cool. That made me want to cry. Thank you. Told me to craft an exploding Kupo nut to trap him. And they come full circle if you Also, what you said in my chat, yeah, I agree with everything. "100% Patchy. It's only Monday. We cried on a Monday. We didn't even get to his main plot today. I'm so sorry, Hangry. Everyone? Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
If we'd come sooner, that is. Only I'd warned you about them.
No.
You and your friends have clearly known these evils and more. I'm at fault for being a child too long. My eyes have been closed. My heart has been open. I'm gonna finish Conquest this week. I don't know what we're doing on Thursday. I need to make a schedule. I was going to last night, and then I was like, I fell asleep. But stream's starting at 7:30 because it's been starting at 7:30 anyways. But on Thursday, on Halloween, it's gonna start a little later than that even because I need to get ready. Because I might be dressing up for stream. But I don't know what we're doing. We could just keep playing Conquest, to be honest. So, ready. Can imagine a little what it must feel like to live in your world. Could always take a break because it's Halloween and do another day. But I have costume. We can do a short stream. You know what we could do? We could do like fun, silly stream. Fun, short, silly stream. Costume lethal. But you won't be able to play lethal with me. My Irish friend has invited me to get drunk on Halloween, so if you're streaming, I might be sober. That's okay. Whatever you're up for. I don't know. We can figure it out. To be honest, that's not true, because you start streaming early. We could do Halloween-themed Gartic. We could. On stream, though? You can always do, like, Guess the Game, or Gartic, or anything. GeoGuessr. Get lost on GeoGuessr. Just a little what it must feel like to live in your world. Still, you find it in yourself to sing, and so must I.
Huh?
Sing. What are you going to sing? You know a song well, Mother.
Truly.
How well I do. You plan to sing it as a requiem for your dead. How beautiful. Even beyond the clouds, your friends will be moved to tears. Surely a melancholy rain will fall upon your village.
Mother.
What am I to do now? Everyone I knew except you.
Ah.
I love a machinist while drunk the other day, and I recommend it a lot. Well, not totally drunk. Just a tiny buzz. I'm not an asshole. Being wasted and playing multiplayer is not a good idea when others rely on you. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that. I couldn't. No chance but to find another place to hide you. I don't want to hide anymore. I'm joining your cause.
What's that?
Son, you must stay safe. My friends lost their lives trying to save me. I need to learn to protect myself. I need to get strong enough so I can make the same sacrifices for others.
Very well.
You must let me protect you when I can. You cannot deny your mother that.
My heart is singing.
And it's a song of hope for the future. I was making a duet, son.
Yes.
It'll be my honor. Yay, we got Shigure. Yay, Shigure! Let's go. I have a friend who did CSGO. Hi, as Kite. He couldn't remember. Speaking of drunk gaming. Oh? Imagine doing healing while drunk. Louis, no. No, thank you. The party is drunk. That sounds fun. Silent Hill 2 game does not get less scary with wine. Oh no! Oh no. Leo and Azura. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So Lei and Shigure. Oh yeah, you're siblings. Yay, siblings. I think let's play Silent Hill 2. Is that when we had the red vine miscommunication? So why would I be playing through it? Beautiful, I love that. I'm not playing that, sorry. I'll play it, but I don't think I can play it right now. Laszlo, Azura, Leo. And it would take more than one stream. Watch Kitty play it. She's so incredibly calm playing horror. It's insane. Kitty playing horror is so, like, couldn't be me. It just couldn't be me. Anyway, AI, so mean. For those of you who don't know, I'm afraid of Kitty. Kitty is, Krim's, girlfriend. Can I do a shout out for her? How do we shout out? I don't know. Oh. Can I not do a shout out? Anyways, if you don't know Kitty, you should. Isn't it Slash? It could be Slash. It probably is Slash. But I also think I got her name wrong. It's Kitty Arcade. My bad. I got... No one... Look. There you go. Yeah! Okay. Kitty Arcade. That's Cream's girlfriend. Hangry and I go and... Well, Hangry goes and talks. I kind of just sit and watch. Wrong one? That is the wrong one. I got out the wrong kitty. I even... Okay. No one... No one told... I have to wait a minute and 22 seconds for another shout out. Do streamers get notified if they get a shout out? I hope so. They sure do! Anyways, she plays horror games. Hangry and I watched her play Phasmo. And she was so calm. Unfollow the false kitty, the Usurper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was her first time with Phasmo too, wasn't it? I think either it was her first time or she never played on that difficulty. Because the guy she was playing with it was like an amazing Phasmo player. One of those things. "15 seconds until I could do another shout out." There's a notification for the shout out. Came to stream. This is the first message they read. Is this the right Katie? Kitty? No. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. There you go. Right, kitty. Let's go. Anyways, Kitty plays horror games. And Henry's so right. Does it in the calmest manner. I was sitting there like going, "How aren't you scared?" Without spoiling anything, we walked into a room and were accosted by two enemies. It was very chaotic, but we managed to get one isolated and kind of wedged ourselves behind a door so we could take them out one at a time. Well, we finished one of them off, only to go back and find that the other one had disappeared. We figured the game had glitched and the enemy despawned, so we kept exploring it, and then it jumped out from the bathroom and attacked. It hid on purpose, I swear. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Take that, false kitty. Kitty Arcade, I'm so sorry for shouting you out on accident. I meant to shout out Kitty's Arcade, and that is my fault. I'm sure you're a lovely person, but the distinctions. All that to say, the Silent Hill 2 remake is very mean. It sounds like it. I'm so sorry about that horror. The horror that you have experienced in Silent Hill 2. I know very little about Silent Hill 2, so I'm so sorry. There's an enemy type in Silent Hill 2 that I think is meant to be scary, but to me, they're very funny because their behavior is objectively funny and borderline cute. Huh. Come back. You got your present. I only dropped the flowers twice. Aww. Aw, she gave us flowers. I love flowers. Why do I do this to myself? Isn't it hard to down
you so much.
enemies?
I'd even learn how to actually cook.
Actually, looking away from this always gets me. It's awkward. It's awkward. Most of the enemies in Silent Hill 2. Which enemy I mean to anyone who wants to know. I think so. They say in chat, Books will play it. It'll be a long time before I play it, unfortunately. Would you want to exact revenge on this time? Go ahead, you could tell me. All my homies are scared of intimacy. Feels bad, man. I just, you know... What do you expect from me?
It's so revealing to see a room like this. I feel like I know you better than ever.
Maybe there's a deep-rooted fear of intimacy for a reason. That we don't need to get into. Anyways. Now, John's wife is at the table. Calm down. I mean, he's bi, so...
Interesting.
He might be into it. It's just kind of weird, ain't it? It is!
Please, do come again.
We win these. Pretty much is. I just wonder why I keep getting nickels. You're saying we're not at A rank with you, Books? Huh?
We can do this together.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you don't need to hear my issues. It's because you're such a dime. We haven't unlocked your lore. You have to go on at least one adventure with me to unlock the lore. That Hangry thinks me finding these enemies cute. Hilarious.
Stand aside.
Now I'm curious.
That was too close.
That was too close. You're so right. This guy sees for free. Get him!
Finally!
What's it like being able to see with your eyes, Angry? I mean, I don't have glasses. Wake up and I can see my beautiful wife sleeping next to me. Oh, it's so cute. Sometimes I wake up and I see a blob and it's Percy's face. Lost my mind. When it's windy, you have to squint. Sometimes, but it doesn't impact my vision. I got I see a beautiful flower next to me. Oh, weird, because I can drive into the setting sun without major vision issues because I just ignore the sun. How can you just ignore the sun? It's so bright. It wants your attention. You'll avoid 3D movies too because it's glasses on glasses. Yes. If I know we're going to a 3D movie, I try to wear my contacts. Do they even do 3D movies anymore? They sure do here, Hangry. Just don't go. When will the censorship end? Well, I can't believe they're censoring my life. You're on pay to play mode. Wish to see the movie, and sometimes it's only 3D. That's so strange, though. I don't feel like there's too many 3D movies. A lot of when I have to go see like a 3D thing, it has to do with like theme parks. Like theme parks have 3D rides. So you have to wear 3D glasses to play, like go on the ride. I haven't been to the cinema since 2020. Last movie I went to, I've only seen I think 2 movies in theaters this year. I saw Alien Romulus and I saw Advent Children. I think those are the only ones I've seen. Give me those 2D movies. Cinemas near me all have 3D capable theaters, and boy do they love using them. Huh. Last movie I went to was Deadpool 3 because wife had free tickets. Ah, nice. Did you like it at least? It was a C6 5-star. This is true. That's cute. Is Soleil's support going to be exactly like Shiro's support with Sugar Ray? Probably. Do we reset for Mozu or live with the autopilot? Well, I think that we have enough time to get Mozu's S support. So we don't have to reset, I don't think. Unless you want me to try again. Then I will. But I know that we could probably get it. Your choice, there's a third route. Well, we could probably get it in the next chapter, no? It's not the last chapter. We're on chapter...
Well,
We're on chapter 24. We have like 3 chapters left. So we could probably get it here. I use a Seed of Trust for it at the beginning of the fight. And then we'll do that in the paralogue tomorrow. Unless you think that I can't get it in this chapter, which is possible because I suck. Want support help? You can always ask in my chat. Do you not think I can get support in this? The actual, like, percent of points needed and everything. Dang. You could definitely clear this week. How many? I thought there was like 27 chapters, no? So we have 4 chapters left? If we clear this week, that would be great. If we can clear this week, that would be great. And then we can start in Stars of Time next week. 28 main chapters. That's less likely. Just kidding. Um, 27 plus Endgame are dual chapters. Stars of Time next week. And then after in Stars of Time, we come back for Final Route, and then after Revelations, I don't know what we're gonna do. I know I need to play 10-2 for Megan. 10-2 or Final Fantasy 7 Remake Break for Serotonin. Either that or do Tales. Tales of, what Tales game do I have? I think I have Tales of Systeria or Symphonia. And then I need to buy 3 houses, and then we'll play 3 houses. In between. But I want a shorter game to play in between the long ones right now, because I'm like, I feel like I've been playing a lot of long games, which is fun and great, but I just feel like I need small things. Like we went through Amnesia, but that's not enough for me. Oh, Tales, Hi-Fi Rush, Ace Attorney, Spooky Backlog. Definitely not a Stars of Time. We're doing that next. We're doing that next. So, love to hear it. Bristler craves the pain. It's just been so long, you know, since I got pain. Don't look at what I was playing last night. Speaking of, I need to go and unlock the rest of that tier before we do it tonight. Hopefully we can do it tonight. My brother's girlfriend is coming over. And I need to socialize a little bit before I go raid. She's very nice. I like my brother's girlfriend. Anyways, T-Post is Sir Dominance. Brother's girlfriend, you're very nice, and I'm very happy to see you. But also, I wanted to finish these things last week. So we're doing them today. So I'm sorry. Anyways. Let's see. Do we have anyone who is on? Why is Bob Ross on? Oh, it's Monday, that's why. Monday. I didn't know. I think I'm gonna throw you into the void today. Thank you all for hanging out and having T-Volume sister. We are blessed this Hallows Eve. Would you be interested in Witchcraft by Moonlight? What if I just did a live reading of Witch Hat on Halloween instead? BB Void. I hope you all have later Bookster. Thank IDS you for stream. I hope you have amazing. Thank you all for being here and dealing with me going on rampages and rants on Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy in general. Because you know, once you mention it, I just don't stop talking about it. And as well for the other conversations we've had in chat. They're nice and lovely, and I'm so happy. Thank you for stream. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow with more Conquest. We will do actual main plot tomorrow. Promise. I literally can't do anything else but main plot. The thoughts were plentiful today and quality. And then hopefully we'll get Leo's last support with Mozu, and then we'll do plot, paralogue, hopefully more plot because it won't take me as long because I won't go on an hour tangent about Final Fantasy 7 or anything. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Remember that you're the best and you deserve all the best things. Stay safe, get good eats, sleeps, whatever it is you do. And yeah, if you want to yell at me, you know where to yell at me in various discords, wherever you find me. Lest? What do you mean lest? We have to keep going.